Testing. Oh. All right, guys. Today is gonna be a very different live stream. Just for the record, I'm gonna be writing a screenplay, so trying to work on that and figure out a gaming schedule, stream schedule for Tuesday and Wednesday. But it could potentially become Wednesday, Thursday. Oh wait, not. Or Wednesday, Friday. There's quite a few things going on, so we'll see. We'll see our update by tomorrow latest. There's quite a few things happening. I'm not sure if I'm free, so I'm out. It's a huge rush for me. So cool. I do want to see if I can ping Cam because I need to talk to him about a couple of things. Quite a few things to work on. Can I just hide this? Can't. What? Why? Interesting. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just gonna focus on writing, guys. If any of you guys want to come in and say hi, pop in, say hi, we'd appreciate it. Cool. I'm just kind of streaming just to make sure you guys are aware I'm still alive. I'm still alive, guys. So don't panic. Don't panic. I'm still alive, indeed. Still alive. All right. Transition. I'm writing a screenplay. I'm only on the first page, guys. I'm in trouble. Yeah, pretty much. I'm kind of curious. Am I actually gonna make sure that I am streaming audio for the computer? By the way, guys, I released a new reels. If any of you guys are on Instagram, this thing is here. Give it some love. I was made for this. Okay, I might get copyright for that, so that's why. But it looks like it worked. It worked indeed. I wish I had a dolly for that long. I don't want to get copyrighted. Alright. Now where was I? Oh, okay. Go here. Maybe I should listen to some Spotify. Wait, can I actually redirect it to like a different... Just lyrics. This. That's muting. Can I redirect audio? I can't. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Whoa. What? Well, that is weird indeed. Wait, how do I? Looks like that's a no-go. Okay, guys. As I pointed out on Discord, I need a haircut. Where is? Oh. Oh, I hope it's not. A little bit to stay at 26. Yo. Oh.
There's many beeps. Why is there beeping? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, jeez.
You can't? Oh no. How could you? Can you hear me? Oh, he's in trouble.
What?
Oh, what? You can hear me, boy?
I can now. I've plugged in my headphones. That seem to work.
Pog indeed. Poggers.
Pog indeed.
Just a disclaimer. You're on live stream, by the way. I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, whatever.
I kind of figured. I saw you live streaming before, and I was like, "Yo, PogChamp."
I am gonna either I'll stream and write the screenplay at the same time. So you know, like when you watch those streams, those guys like studying while they stream while they study. The other way around. But
Yeah.
I thought I'd give it a try. I've done some editing streams and I feel like, okay, here's a sneak peek of our project. Yeah, cool. I thought I'd try and multitask a lot, which is crazy, but yeah. With that out of the way, oh gosh, I've got too many windows open. I can't see anything.
You just need more monitors, man.
Okay. How many monitors have you got?
2.
No, you're not one to talk.
Yeah, but I don't stream whilst I'm also doing real estate heavy tasks.
No,
I stream whilst I game.
I mean, have I ever seen you stream? I don't think I've ever seen you stream, to be fair.
Well, it's more like when I do stream, it's usually like privately in Discord chats. But like, because apparently you can do that by tricking your you can trick this you can make OBS stream to a webcam source, and then you you know,
so it's a virtual
webcam source from
virtual
DaVinci,
camera.
Yeah, not DaVinci, Discord. I have too many apps, is what I have. I have too many apps.
Fair enough. What are you doing right now?
I'm basically just seeing how much of the
Tripod's gonna cost you.
That too. That's on my right screen. On my left screen is the OBS edit.
Ooh, that sounds pog indeed.
Chiseling at it a bit.
Do you want to move to Discord to chat a bit so I don't have Messenger also popped up?
Sure.
I just realized I was like, I got too many apps open. I'm just hoping I'm not running my computer dry, but okay.
Oh yeah, I have
on OBS is saying I have 239 dropped frames. Oh gosh.
Well, put your microphone next to your computer. It'll just be like the entire time.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Haha. Yeah, I'll jump onto Discord.
Sweet as. Why? What? What?
My pin, my badge. I'm playing with it and I stabbed myself.
Ah, you dummy. That's all. That's all the words I have. That's all the words I have, man.
You had a very, very small list of things to select. Lovely.
I was about to say something a bit ruder, swear word, and I was like, oh wait, I'm on stream. I should be a bit more family friendly. So that was the best
You
I
should
could
get
come
the
up
Go
with.
XLR.
Oh what?
You should get the it's a thing called it's like a little interface and it's called the Go XLR and it actually has a beep function. So when you swear, it just beeps. It mutes your track and like plays an annoying beep sound. Apparently from Manny's it's like $300. I'm actually maybe might want to get one, but I don't have a microphone that uses XLR.
Neither do I actually.
Upgrades.
I'll tell you,
But
I don't have one either. Unless
it
there's.
does double as an interface.
Oh wait.
I think.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
it's not gonna work.
Oh well, upgrade your mic.
What? It's a Behringer, bro. Like, you know, it's super expensive. Oh well, ew, what's that on my mic? Someone stuffed something weird on it. Oh gosh, I think I made weird noises on stream, but okay. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, it was like.
Just give me a sec. I saw. Ew. Something is wedged into my mic. Oh gosh, I gotta clean it. I just looked in and I was like, that looks weird, but okay. Pretty much.
Oh, geez. I'm gonna jump onto Discord.
Okay. Poggers galore.
Poggers galore.
Alright, sir.
Oh, your stream is better now. I love that.
How's my
stream isn't as choppy?
Hey, my network is better. I finally set up the Google Wi-Fi mesh that Chris gave me.
Oh, thank God for that.
But it's
It
weird.
looks like very sharp and HD.
Oh, it's not blurry anymore. Yeah. I think this is the first stream. This cannot be the first stream I'm doing. But during rainy weathers, it does glitch out during rainy weathers. Not gonna lie.
That'd be fine.
I tried
much less.
Yeah, I tried zipping your photos to upload onto Facebook page, and then it kept getting interrupted midway, and then I have to keep try.
Yeah, sometimes I hate.
And then I had to wait overnight and then try again.
Oh jeez. I can't remember what it is.
So I picked for like the pictures. I picked the best looking ones. That I thought was good. You probably saw it, right?
I haven't yet, actually. My dad has, and he was like, "Oh, that was so cool," because I keep telling them, "Oh yeah, I'm thinking of upgrading my camera." So last shit I did, I wasn't super like satisfied with how the photos turned out. Like they were pretty good, but I'm just not 100% with the kind of quality that they came out as. And then my dad's like, "But they look amazing." That's not the point. The lighting, for social media, they probably look great
because of the compression. When you're not gonna compression.
Yeah,
compression
is. Yeah, compression. Love compression.
Love it. Well, you do got quite a few people like thumbs up and heart on Infinitum.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy with that. Especially like being social media posts would probably look tons better.
Yeah, I just chose the best, and I used the one in the Crown Towers as the opening shot. I didn't want to use the I didn't want to use the Silks one because of the grain and stuff.
Yeah,
because the grain popped, so it does look a little out of focus, but I can see it's actually in focus. It's just the grain.
That's just actually really weird because the grain pops up more here than it did on my edit.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might,
like,
no, I think I know what the problem with. I think I know what that one was.
I mean, actually, to be fair, it looks nice on social media. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it. I'm like, actually, not that bad. It's actually quite nice.
Yeah,
it's not bad. Well, I had to re-render it into JPEGs.
Yeah, I render everything in PNG because that's just like superstition that if you render it in JPEG, it destroys your image.
Yeah, PNG because PNG is higher quality.
Yeah.
Because it also allows like transparent pixels. But the only reason I needed to re-render into JPEG is because Facebook won't accept PNGs. This is too big. Fat.
Ah, good point.
So I had to re-render it into JPEG so that Facebook will accept it. Yeah, this shot, not sure if you can see, but in the shot where she was in front of the lanterns, like it looks more reasonable on Facebook, which is nice.
Oh yeah. There's still the person in the background.
Bro, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see two people. See Jenny, see her face. You see Lorenzo's body, because his face is behind one of the lanterns. So, oh, there's the third person.
I'm dead center. You can't see me.
Zach, hello man, hello. I can't come to the stream. No worries, man. All good. It's just writing a screenplay, even though I'm not writing right now. But
he's procrastinating. Help!
I'm procrastinating again. But yeah, all good, man. All good. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by at least. Appreciate. Anyway, do you want to move to Discord, by the way?
Yeah, I will before I start procrastinating. I did get it loaded up. I did make some progress towards it.
Did you now? Oh yes, you are online. You are online. Fantastic, man. Yeah. Hey. There we go.
Ooh,
okay, I'm
double
gonna.
voice.
Okay, I should. Bye bye. And you're deafened on Interesting. I'm gonna just
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the voice is so much clearer.
Yeah, no, Facebook does like its compression anywhere it can get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a bit sad.
It is a bit. What is it? The megaverse or whatever they want to call it.
The metaverse, not megaverse.
Well, I mean.
The megaverse. I see all the Filipinos who put love hearts, and the non-Filipinos who just do a thumbs up. Fantastic. How savage. I'm joking.
Savage.
Well, the only non-Filipino who's putting a love heart would be Arby. You're one of them with a thumbs up too.
Oh, I did put a thumbs up. I put a thumbs up for the video.
Yeah.
Why am I in so many group chats? Oh my god.
Ignore it, bro.
I also realized Chris had texted me, I think 2, maybe 3 days ago with the selling thing sheet Thursday, and I only replied yesterday because it was so far down that I didn't even notice it.
Well, I try to make sure that I read every single thing, so.
I tried to, but it was so far down, I just somehow missed it.
I mean, you can't miss it, especially when it does a big fat red dot on your app. Say that there is something there that you haven't read.
Yeah, but my app's weird. I need a new phone. It keeps
get an iPhone.
Things that
get an iPhone, boy.
I probably will. I'll get the cheap $700 one.
Which is the $700 one?
It's like the budget iPhone.
Which iPhone's that?
I don't know. I think it's an S model.
I'm actually thinking of trading in my phone for the iPhone 13.
Ooh, and then you've got to get a small rig cage. I'm not letting you get it without it.
Chris is getting the iPhone 13 Pro, right? So it comes into 4? No, 5.
4. I think it's 4.
So it's the highest grade is iPhone 13 Pro Max, then iPhone 13 Pro, then iPhone 13. Oh yeah, 4. And then the last one's iPhone 13 Mini.
Yeah.
Which I'm thinking of grabbing the Mini.
I think it would be just too small. the screen is a little bit too small for me. Like my
Well,
partner,
my phone
she
is
had-
pretty small to begin with. iPhone SE 2020 is quite small.
Is it? I
Yeah,
suppose
look,
so.
I mean, compare it with the palm of my hand. My hand's bigger than my phone.
It's a good point. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to, because I downgraded from an S9, a Samsung S9 Plus to a Samsung S9, and it's just so much better being because I have.
Yeah,
like,
I just don't want to pay over $1,000 though.
Yeah, but it's I suppose.
I went to Apple on Friday in Bergen. My friend was working at the time, so
Ooh,
he's like helping me out since he works at Apple.
I love that. A salesman who, if it tries to do salesman tricks on you, you can just like personally go over to their house and beat them. You sold me shit.
Well, yeah. Oh well.
I was right. iPhone S. Well, not right, but I was pretty close. iPhone SE from $719 Australian before trade-in.
iPhone SE. The third generation? There's a third generation? What?
It is like I hate these websites.
Which website are you on?
The Apple website. It's like the cool picture of 3 phones, and as I go to scroll down, it's like playing a video that like I have to scroll down past like 6 times just to get to any of the information.
I'm doing that right now, but it's running on A15. Okay. A15 Bionic chip. Okay.
It's not a bad phone. It's pretty capable.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit dated, where it doesn't have like the curved screen or as good as a camera. But like,
that's the iPhone 13. That's the whole point.
yeah, it's just a phone to get you from A to B. And I actually really like the finger sensor on the front. I believe it still has that.
Yeah, it still has it. iPhone 13's completely removed it.
I prefer this style anyway because my partner has a iPhone 12 and I can't understand how to work it. It's impossible.
Yeah. The only reason I thought the iPhone, I mean, because this is iPhone SE, so mine's iPhone SE as well, but it's the 2nd generation.
I can get a 2nd generation.
Yeah,
There's
so
also
same phone.
I can buy an iPhone 8. Or is this just comparing performance between the two? Okay. Because I just need a phone that works.
Yeah, there is a page about switching from an Android phone. So when you buy a new iPhone, there's a walkthrough to get you started. Then move to iOS app, make it easy to transfer your photos, contacts, and more. So forth. For Android, it's migrating to Apple. Which is nice. Nice touch.
Yeah, that's nice of them.
Yeah, I mean, I will probably end up going with the mini. I just need to, because mine is a 64GB internal memory. And it's too freaking small. So every time I download new apps now, I have apps offloading. Look at that, I have so many apps that's offloaded. I have to make sure I don't have the wrong app offloading. All my photo apps offloaded already. I have the Canon Camera Connect, the Monitor app, View and Play, DJI Fly, Neewer, Ice, they all offloaded.
The Canon Camera Connect was so good.
Better than the Sony's.
Oh my god, yeah. Canon's is still not without its flaws, but it's pretty good. Like most of the photos of like me on my Instagram are taken using that app because I'm a little lonely boy.
Well, for the Sony, I use Monitor Plus.
Okay.
It has better interface than that. And it can connect to this.
Also means I can get the Apple AirTag, which I actually probably need for my car keys.
You lose it all the time?
No, but I'm really superstitious from the last time I did, and I left it at a farm property somewhere.
Well,
iPhone accessories from iPhone? Don't know, man.
How much are you built? How much is that gonna cost though? Do you have the money?
Clear case with MagSafe, $79. Silicone case in whatever color I desire, $55. Oh geez, $55. Oh, that's the iPhone 13 clear case with MagSafe. Yeah, I was wondering, like, oh, I don't have MagSafe.
Lone bloodied soldier anxiously looking around. Suddenly backs himself to the
4 AirTags for $149. That's not bad. $60 for the leather strap for it is a bit much though. 55, 45 for a pink citrus. That is not what I thought it said.
Ooh. Ooh. Fog indeed.
Wow. AirTag Hermes luggage tag Noir. $679. It costs like 1,000 times more than a singular AirTag.
Wait, what brand is this?
This is all Apple.
Oh.
This is like Apple accessories. You can get like a $45 pink one. One Apple AirTag with free engraving, by the way, costs $45. The leather saddle brown loop costs $60, which is like an insane amount compared to an actual piece of technology.
Well, you're looking at vanity items. That's why, bro.
Yeah, or
it's
you go
premium.
to like...
It's premium for a reason. I'm just seeing my next door neighbor coming in with Darth Vader suit. The heck? He's here to play my little brother.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. It can do photography. Love that.
Oh, whoopie-doo. Well, not
I
much.
might just get an SE. How much is like a low end 12? Because I don't really need a 13. 12 will be fine. You can still buy the 11? Oh, no.
No, they're all probably refurbished.
Probably.
Because from the trade-ins. They're from the trade-ins. Yeah, they'll be from the trade-ins. They accept, like when you're doing trade-ins, they accept a rather broad year range. But until the point where it's something that they probably can't resell, that they can help you recycle it for free. Which my dad is still seeing point, because he has a 2009 iMac that he just decommissioned like this month.
Oh, finally.
Man.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool advertising. On the website for the 12, it says oops resistant, and it's just a video of her dropping a whole bunch of different liquids on it. Love that.
Yeah. It's pretty handy. My iPhone's in pretty good condition even though I dropped it. So. Hey, there's no crack marks like your phone.
Hey. Look.
It doesn't go epilepsy.
It doesn't do that anymore. I downgraded.
I know, but you still dropped it the last one, and that's why it became epileptic.
Jeez.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, that's annoying. The iPhone 13 is $1,200. The iPhone 12 is $200 cheaper. And then the iPhone SE is like just under $300 cheaper. That's stupidly good marketing. How they make it like one paycheck more expensive, so it's like, oh, I could just save up like a day more.
True. That is
It gets
awesome.
unreasonable when the iPhone 13 Pro gets to like 1,700, and it's like, yeah, no, that's way out of my price range.
Yeah, no, that's something as well for me. I mean, like, because I have so many things that I need to buy that whatever Chris is throwing at me, I'm telling you, when I get the funds, even though technically I have the funds now, but because I have a priority list already set, you know.
Oh yeah, same. I have like a whole like spreadsheet.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I should show you my spreadsheet.
Going eyes box.
I can't remember what the difference between these two are, but I'm pretty sure there is a difference. Oh, I've actually completed most of it. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so I've got my C300, which is basically just what started the list. I still got to buy that grip for it. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to skip this. But that's an unnecessary one, so is that. With the way that I'm setting up my stuff, I don't think I'll need that. Because I've already got a HDMI cable, I'll just run with it. I've bought this, but haven't got that yet. I'm basically buying the same thing as this. So I'll just...
Okie dokie. Sounds like something.
I think I bought a cold shoe mount. And a rod pack.
Did you use my affiliate links?
I didn't end up using your affiliate links because I ended up changing my whole order a little bit.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like, I'm about to buy everything, and then I was like, oh. And then I found like a cool coupon for like 20% off anyway, so I'm pretty happy.
Ugh.
I'll have to use your affiliate links again soon though.
Yeah, because I'm gonna lose my Amazon affiliate because I haven't sold a single thing.
Oh no.
Within my time period, and it's been a long time already, so I was panicking, but I have to reapply again.
You have to reapply
Yeah.
for an affiliate?
Yeah, you have to sell it within like 190 days. It's been a bit more.
Oof, I'll have to quickly buy a singular accessory from you.
Fair. Should Egypt be in capital? Kind of format it right. So.
Yeah.
A seeming... wait. Yeah, seemingly young... Okay. Ejo. Using Celtic. Which I will share to you. Wait, how do I do this?
I have a Celtex account actually. I don't remember what it was.
What email are you using? Well, I'm using the free version, so I only can.
Same.
I only can write one document.
I was able to write 3.
They don't allow that anymore.
Oh.
You can't have more than one for the free. That.
Oh yeah, I can get an interface for like $290. Why haven't I done that yet?
What is your Maybe I'm showing the screen. Hold on. Oh wait. Hold on. Before that happens, I'm gonna switch to that. Even though no one's watched. Oh, there's 5 people. Urban Productions. I expect this in my inbox by the end of the day. Oh no! Damn, bro. You're scaring me, Turban Productions. Devlin. Oh gosh. The minute it says Turban Production, I was like, oh gosh, it is Devlin. Damn, bro. Hold on. Mail. Whoa. You're scaring me, Devlin. Okay. Where is your mic? Oh, there it is. Cameron. Lol, same. Oh gosh, no. My procrastination. This is terrible. Alright. There. Broken. Success. Oh, what? It reloads. You gotta be joking. Mans actually remembers my last name. Yes, sir, I do remember. I try to remember everyone's last name. Their full name. The only one that I have yet to memorize is Elian's. Elian Van something. That's your H. I don't know why I'm logged into my old production account. Name changed over a year ago. What's up, Michael? Oh no. Seemingly okay.
Oh no! Oh, I just realized what he meant. I was like, "What's?" He said, "What's up, Michael?" And I was like, "Oh, there's a Michael in the chat."
He means you, buddy.
Yeah.
Means you, buddy.
Sad noises.
Seemingly young Ijo.
Just say Alien Warden, which is what credits will be.
So, seemingly young. Just say Alien Warden, which is what credits will be. Ah, Warden. Is that the last name?
What's the song?
Huh? Song?
What's the song, Sam?
Wait, I write it the same way I wrote it. Just try to peg it down words because a lot of words that I wrote last time. Is Van here Warden, but for just about everything film related is Warden. Ah, Alien Warden. Fair enough. I don't know. Van here Warden sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I have a friend, Jason Van Den Berg. He has 3 words. Dunberg it's split into 2 words. On top of Van, he's a graphics designer.
That's like a whole handful of syllables right there. I don't think I could ever pronounce such a thing.
Me. My gosh, I keep.
Seemingly young, but definitely over 18. Because that's what the film said.
Seemingly young. Oh well. Because he can be pegged like he's in his 30s.
It can what?
He can be pegged to be in his 30s if you don't know any better. That's the plan.
Be pegged.
Pegged? Well, hey, that's how they described it in Blade Runner for K.
Yeah, but Blade Runner.
Yeah. What do you mean by yeah, but Blade Runner?
Yeah, but
A
Blade Runner.
tall man of Asian descent, this man is long.
Did you see that thing where like there was a whole massive community uprising because it was like it was a while ago, but some film cast I think it was an Asian woman to play not Asian.
Where's that horror edit at from last week? Oh gosh, that is with Cameron right now.
Yep. I will do that right now. I actually still have.
Cameron, sorry, Devlin. Do you want to pop on?
Yeah, jump on chat, Devlin.
We're
Jump
on Discord.
chat.
We're on Discord, buddy.
I'm on Discord. Chat with your voice. With your vocabulary.
Love human.
Are you streaming your stream? As you stream?
Yes, this is for the less latency because I expect you to come in.
Oh!
So you don't have to.
with your like new internet, the latency on your YouTube channel actually wasn't that bad, so I
Is
didn't
it?
mind it at all.
Nice.
It's still pretty full on, but
Well,
like it's still more than it would.
Devlin
be, but
says, "Ugh, so much effort. I'm sitting on my couch."
you there. Look, it's
Is it all right? I'll be right back.
literally on your phone. It can be on your phone. You can literally. It is. Discord is a mobile application. It comes with the microphone and speakers built in for you for maximum. It's max. It's not that hard.
You have to do that high pitched voice, like what haven't you know? I decided to hit the cone while you were not in the car for fun.
A what?
Cone.
A cone.
Mm-hmm. Ringing any bells?
I hate you. You madly dissatisfy me. I am so insanely frustrated right now. Okay, I don't think Devlin was here for this bit.
No, he dropped out, but I think because he's gonna pop. Yeah, wait. No, I'm not seeing him online on Discord. He's called.
Oh yeah, he said.
On Discord,
yeah.
on Discord, he's called I Rev You. I was like, what a nice name. Not gonna lie.
Ugh, so much effort. I'm sitting on my couch. I'll be back. I hope that means that he's setting up his computer to come onto the Discord with us. Because if he's not, then
You'll be mildly disappointed.
I could just accidentally delete all the scary, spooky footage.
He's not gonna hear that yet, though. You should leave as a comment.
Oh no, he'll feel it. He'll feel the threat.
Oh no.
He'll have like a shake in his body, be like, "Oh, something in the universe isn't right now."
He will sneeze.
He'll sneeze. He'll just be like sitting somewhere on his couch and just be like,
Oh gosh.
"Miss."
Okay.
Sneeze. I'm not supposed to sneeze until 4. Oh jeez.
Soldier's subhuman. Seemingly young Ijo. Subhuman. Debs.
I'll
Oh,
be back. I'm just going to grab a drink
Oops.
because I'm dehydrated here.
sure. You have to do abbreviations. He's gone.
Yay!
Oh, that was fast. Oh,
hey,
wait.
tag team, back.
Whoa!
Yo, buddy, finally on Discord.
I am in fact finally on Discord. I'm also on my phone because I'm too lazy to get my fucking laptop out.
Fair enough. You know, I was trying to start writing with continue my screenplay much earlier, but then guess who distracted
Then
me?
you didn't.
No, guess who distracted
Fucking
me?
Michael.
No, not
Or he's-
Michael.
No,
is-
Chris.
Yes, it's Chris.
Chris. Yes.
Sure, it's him, bro. It's him.
What a surprise.
Yes. For the film project. For another film project.
Ugh.
Our Star Wars fan film.
Oh yes.
Yes, because he's pulling in a second cinematographer as backup in case, because we're talking about 200 kilometers to London one-way trip for me, and they're like, oof. Where Chris just admitted everyone's abusing me right now.
I mean, you do it to yourself.
How dare you?
Well, how's the screenplay currently going?
Well, terrible. But technically, I've written all the scenes in this document. It's 10 pages long. We got the dialogue, so that's why I'm transposing it onto with dialogue, with the slight changes from the final revision. That is what. Ah, he's returned. The boy has returned. Can we add to dictionary? I hate the red.
Who wants the cone story?
Cone story.
Oh
There's
my
a cone
gosh.
story.
Sorry,
Oh
what
my
did you say,
God.
Michael?
He went AWOL.
I'm so freaking pissed. Sorry. Beep 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 beep. Does voice mode have a beeping thing?
No, he doesn't. Does it?
I'm curious. It should.
On Discord?
Such a feature that it should have.
Oh.
Was this it?
Sound of
Oh
shadows.
wow. I wasted no time.
Fantastic, bro.
What do you
Meet a
mean?
main character, a veteran. New soldier sees before he meets his demise and he comes back to. Yep, cool. Okay, so in that case,
Nah, skip that. Right, okay, so the cone story is buckle in, kids. So
buckle in, kids.
You shove
oh
a cone up your ass?
Oh,
no.
damn, boy.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. You misheard.
Right.
I can't recover.
You can't recover after Tuesday. That was too many spooky,
No.
scary skeletons.
It was too many spooky, scary skeletons. I had so many shivers up my spine. I shrieked and shrugged and shrieked in my skull.
Yep.
I'll see your soul tonight. I don't know what the lyrics are.
Neither. All I know is spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine.
Spooky,
Eyes
scary
good.
skeletons. Beep, 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 beep.
Yes.
Right, cone story. Go.
Hey, so once we dropped you off, right?
Uh-huh.
Sam needed
Oh,
to go get
this
some...
story is from that night. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally as soon as we dropped you off, Sam was like, okay, cool, let's go get some fuel. So we went to one servo, and Sam thought it would be open. It wasn't. So we were like, goddamn. So we decided, all right, we'll go to another servo. And so he picked, I can't remember if he picked another one and then Costco, if it was just we went straight to Costco. But we went to Costco not realizing that it was closed or could close, being a self-serve bloody thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to Costco, and there are all these like slim combs blocking the exit and entrance. And we were like, oh no, oh, that's a huge shame. And Sam just cheekily mentions, oh, I'll just run over them just for fun. And I was like, that would be such a fun idea. You should definitely do that. And he like pulled up really slowly to one, and he like turned into it, and he got really, really close, and I was like, like a little child. And man just like goes dunk dunk into reverse and drives off, and I was so annoyed.
Oh god.
He won my day. It was so good. That man was like, you don't deserve it. Mother damn it. God.
That's
Then
pretty funny.
Then he has the audacity to do U-turn at some point where there are cones, and I'm like, oh my god, Sam, a new opportunity. Go, Sam, go. And he's like, no. And he literally drives straight past it, like super close to the door, and it's like, oh, Sam, please.
That's pretty funny.
It is a bit. I hate it. It was so close to being so good, and then he messed it up. I'm so mildly frustrated.
And then I just told him, just for the water, that I ran over a cone.
Yeah, he just mentioned before, like, oh jeez, that is not
What?
the Jack Sparrow run. That is not the Jack Sparrow run at all. Yeah, I'm ignoring you now because you have annoyed me. Man, this has upset me.
Okay, you do you, Michelle.
Wow. You forgot Agnes.
Agnes! What are you doing, Agnes? Oh, I found the video. It's very grainy, but I love it. I love how grainy it is. These two people just enjoying themselves, and the man just stands there.
Oh,
She
I know
goes
exactly what you're talking about.
She goes to take a photo, and the guy's like, "How's the photo? Who the hell is that?" It's just, jeez.
Bro, I hope that I was just in the back of the photo they took. That'd be really funny.
I really hope so. Yeah, I should have gone up to them and gone, "Hey, did you get like a photo with him in the background? Because can we like have it for a stream?"
Should have asked, bro.
I should have asked, but I don't have that kind of confidence. Even though that night we were all a bit insane, so I probably would have had the confidence, to be honest. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so here's the video.
Oh, now I gotta go. Oh, if I can go back into Discord? Gross.
Yeah, you have to
Hey.
put effort into finding your way back in.
All I had to do was tap the little thing that says return to call.
That would help. Okay,
Sure.
so
There's me.
there is a you, yeah. Okay, so I'll play the video. There's you walking up into, like, you know, that's pretty normal, you know. Walking backwards for whatever reason.
I don't know.
I don't even know how they didn't notice you. Like, you walk straight in front of them.
Well, no, the reason I turned around is because I saw that they were walking and I wanted to check if they were in the way. But then I realized it was too dark. I couldn't see where you were, so it didn't matter. Like, I was walking back, and I think you'll see that I couldn't tell where I was walking to.
Ah, okay. But Mans is just like, oh, that's a lovely photo. I have this weird feeling.
Damn,
It's
bro.
just a man standing there. Look, the guy doesn't care.
That's so funny.
It was, I can't tell if it was when you started moving that they were like, oh, that's probably okay then, or if it was like, I think the guy saw the camera and was like, oh, they must just be filming.
Yeah.
But the lady was just like dead set staring at you like I think he's gonna kill us.
Oh, bro, that was wild.
Babe, they're probably just filming. Yeah, but that man looks seriously mental.
Facts. I just worked on a theater show that was set in a mental asylum, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, damn.
Lovely. What are the other ones? Are there any like? There's one. Oh yeah, this stuff.
Oh, bro. You didn't even line up the fucking shot.
Nah. It was actually very difficult, and I just was like, it's only for like a 10-minute shot.
Wait, can I see? What? I'm kind of you piqued my curiosity, right? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna put on stream.
Yeah, I that would have been such a cool shot if I had lined it up.
This is
But I just couldn't be bothered.
confidential footage.
Okay.
Oh, that's like actually a really good shot. It's just like weird.
Weird.
But like if you had another fill light in front, that would actually be alright. And if it was a bit more to the left, so you could see the big pillar thing.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, especially if it was like, because I think the next shot is the one that I really liked. How it was just really naturally lit to look spooky. Nope. See, yeah, a little bit of rim light there, I think would have looked cool if you didn't want to show the face, but then definitely like
Yeah.
Because then you have, especially because there's like the warm light here, and then you've got the kind of cooler.
Yeah, there's a bit of split tone.
Yeah, I think it was this one. This one was like my favorite because of how the colors were. I think. Man's moved.
Bro,
What was that?
We had no idea what the
Man's
fuck.
waddled into shot.
Bro, I'm a wobbly man.
Oh, is this the shot where you turn around and I couldn't figure out which bit of you was the front?
No, I think that was the other shot.
Which bit?
That was the one that wasn't in line in front of the pillar. That is a nice shot, though.
Oh, it's going that way. Oh, jeez. Chuck that one in. Oh, this is you walking back to like a whole group of people for some reason. Everyone was surrounding you. What was that? Was it just like random people being like, "Oh my god, it's a photographer"?
Yeah, they just stood there. They were like taking photos themselves and talking to each other. I was just standing there, and then they'll like edge their way towards me, and they looked at my camera, and I just stared at them like, "What's up?" And then they're like, "Oh, are you taking picture?"
Yeah,
No?
one where you couldn't tell what way I was facing.
Yeah, he draped his hair over his like eyes.
Yeah, I can see that.
So,
I presume that is his front right now.
Yeah, but then he turned around and it looked exactly the same. So I was like, wait, what? I had to do like a double take to be like, wait, which way is he facing?
What about the shot where he was walking out and then the couple stood in front? That one, hey.
Excuse me,
I don't
Samuel,
need
you're distracted. What the fuck was that?
It was meant to be a Jack Sparrow dance.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because I saw them two people walking towards me, so I turned around for a sec. I was like, oh, meh. Every time we tried to do it, people walked past.
Yeah, this one just walked and like decides to stop where that little stick is.
I actually thought if they just walked straight through it, it would have been great. But because they like walked into shot and then I was so annoyed, and then I realized that it was more funny than annoying because you were just standing there, and he sees you. He's a bit like, babe, there's like a guy, and she just like doesn't take her eyes off you for like ever. She's just staring at you. I think she did grab a photo of you. Like, there is a creepy man.
No, there's no way she didn't looking at that. Had the camera open.
Yeah, she had like Snapchat ready, right? Here we go. She like had it open.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Absolutely took a photo of you as you were like walking down. That's going on her story.
Bro, oh, that's so funny. We could have like gone to maps and been like.
I was literally just thinking that. I was like, oh, we could have gone on to maps and seen it from there. Oh no, missed opportunity.
Damn.
Oh.
I didn't think of that either.
Old mate just doesn't care. He's like, oh, it's a really good time.
Well, man looks like he's been there before.
He's like, I've seen weirder. He just doesn't care. Like, the girl's fully freaking out, and old mate's just like, this is fine.
Look at him briskly walking.
He looked so confident as well. He's like, I can beat the shit out of anyone.
Oh damn.
It's funny because I started walking again, and then the girl looked back at me and then walked away.
She's like, okay, I'm out of here. Oh, that was gold. Oh, I love that.
We should do some ADR of them two talking.
Okay, and Cam plays the girl.
Yeah, I agree.
He has the pitch. He can acquire the pitch.
Oh, Joe! Oh, Joe, there's a guy! There's a guy over there! I'm going to take a quick sneaky peeky, and I'm going to take a picture of the boy. Oh, he's missing! Let's go!
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you alright?
No! There's a guy over there! Ah!
I can't say that's what I expected, but I'm not disappointed.
It's called quality content, my guy. So who wants to do the old guy who's just trotting along?
We can get
off to do my groceries.
Chris, do it.
Chris. Oh yeah, Chris can do it. Yeah, we can make Chris do it.
Chris can do the old guy.
No, I genuinely want to make that into like something amazing because it is so funny.
I want to make like you know what? Stuff it. You know what? I'm gonna start a project. You can't stop me.
I would never.
Right. Okay. Let's jump in
Yes.
to Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, no, but it could be so funny with like audio over it of them two talking and then me in the distance is like breathing heavily or something like make it into something wild.
Oh, for sure. Why did I just make a folder? Yeah, it'll be like the most over-exaggerated meme like video ever. I'm calling it ADR spooky boopy.
Spooky boopy.
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay. There's one.
Oh look,
more.
Da Vinci.
It's Da Vinci.
Mm.
Da Vinci?
Archives. Archives?
Archives.
Oh, my NAS drive is so slow.
Then make it faster.
Oh, how
Don't change.
I upgraded.
like my
I upgraded his RAM as well. To boot.
Download some new RAM.
Oh dear.
Technically, that is possible, but it's not really worth it.
It's a Synology.
You can actually download RAM. What it does is it just like it turns your hard drive into like random access memory, but it's nowhere near as fast and is only really for like if you have a super stupid old computer.
Okay, I'll pass.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, boy.
I wonder if I can like. Oh, I can't because you're wearing a different shirt. Damn it, man. Okay, we have ourselves a project.
Well done.
Zoom blur. Chuck that stuff in.
Oh damn, bro.
Bro, just add a blur effect and add it, change it to 100%, call it a day.
Ooh, spooky boy.
Then
Oh,
add
you
sh-
can't see my preview, can you? Damn it.
Nope.
I will change the screen. There we go.
Oh god. What have you done?
What?
Invert color. Gamut mapping.
What?
I want to try and all of the like things into this. Oh, what the hell's that?
What are you doing? Oh,
False color.
It looks great. What do you mean?
Just a silhouette of green. Oh no.
Quick snap. Okay, no. An old man walks in.
Yeah, I'll have like tags of when old guy walks in. I'll have to like tag it a whole bunch.
Do a quick color
Fine.
grade. Do a quick color grade.
Do a quick color grade.
Contrast to 400.
Contrast to 400. Can do. Where's contrast?
What's
What-
with this
oh, there it
layout?
is.
What's with this layout, bro?
Done it.
Yeah, what the fuck is going? Oh my god.
Do 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 do.
Oh please no.
That makes it so much better. Yeah, what is going on? Oh no, it's because we're on his preview screen. That's why.
Yeah, you're on my.
No, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
you-
I was like, what the fuck is your color grading layout?
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was going, what the heck? What's with this layout? Bro!
It's. Oh.
You gotta set your thing to this specific screen.
Yeah, well, see all the good stuff is on this screen in the edits tab. Because you don't really need to see my timeline, you just need to see the preview. Oh, I'll change it over. You guys are so picky.
Oh, not me, man. That is someone else here.
Okay,
Fuck you.
Contrast pop. What does that do?
It makes the contrast pop.
Makes the contrast pop.
Let's
Poppity
chuck
pop.
in some
Poppity
pinky
pop.
pinks.
Oh god.
Oh jeez. How do I put it back? Oh, I can turn it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Can you imagine? My live stream is still live on Facebook right now. Amazing. It hasn't killed it yet. Fantastic.
Sad noises.
Wait, how long have I been streaming already? 1 hour.
Why?
Oh, and it hasn't killed it. Oh my gosh, it's been over an hour. I estimated 30 or 50 minutes. That's a Lofi Girl. That plays us at the back. Unless it's not playing in the back. Is it playing? Estimated 30 or 50. It is
was
playing.
when I was on YouTube.
It is playing it back. I'm surprised. I am really surprised. That is interesting indeed. I half expected it just to kill. Okay.
Kill.
Kill.
Chuck in some. Oh, probably not saturation too much. I'll probably get rid of saturation. Chuck in some Le Mix.
I don't know. If you have a strong blue tone to it with some saturation, could be alright.
Well, I've turned it green actually.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Wonder if I can chuck some anti-gain on there. Some lens flares maybe.
The heck?
Oh, I can put some halation on there as well, and it'll sort of like
I only see a timeline. That is interesting.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. Like the important stuff switches screens a lot.
Well, let's see the important stuff. Forget about this.
Well, I can always preview it to you when I'm done doing it. I'll do noise reduction. That basically did nothing. Deflicker, sure. Sharpen. Oh, actually, don't mind that because it's meant to be spooky. There we go. It's very obviously grainy. But I think how crusty it is, it kind of adds to it to an extent. Look at that lovely star over there. Honey, let me take a photo. All right then. Oh, look how beautiful. Oh my god. There's a who where.
I love how Michael's now playing every character.
Yeah.
Oh no, honey, there's a guy. Oh, that guy's scurry. I'm gonna take a photo for Instagram.
No, she 100% looking at it like that. 100% had camera open.
100% snap the pic. I just love how old guy doesn't care.
Yes.
That's still my favorite bit. Having a wonderful day. I went over to the light and I couldn't find my keys. Off to the ground. Look, there's a boy with some candy cotton.
Mwah.
What? I think that's actually what you did, isn't it?
Oh, that is exactly what I did.
Oh, jeez. I want to chuck in some city nightscapes. Chuck in the whole thing. Boop, 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 boop.
Bro, I'm so annoyed. The laptop that I've got at the moment just doesn't want to work with DaVinci because it's got a different
DaVinci.
GPU setup. So I got my hard drive out of my good laptop when it broke. So it's set up for a 3070, but DaVinci won't let me change to my 1050. So it's just not working and I can't be bothered reinstalling it.
Oh, geez.
So I just haven't touched the photos yet. It also crashed when I tried to convert them all to DNGs.
I love that.
Well, I found out what was wrong with mine. You know how I was in Cameron's post, I was commenting how mine, for some reason, comes out black.
Mm-hmm.
So I found out it's because lossy compression was enabled in the DNG converter.
That's pretty fun.
Which is fine, because when you open it in Finder and then you open it in a photo editor, I can see every single detail. It's great. But for some reason, DaVinci won't pick it up.
Oh, that's fun.
Fun fact, the way that I made the time lapse, I didn't end up using DNG stuff because I couldn't be bothered for the first one. Because I didn't want to put a whole bunch of effort into my first time lapse. So what I did was I just exported all of the Lightroom stuff as sequential. You know, put it into a folder. And when you go into DaVinci, it notices that you've selected it to be sequential. So you have like this file full of like maybe 200, 300, maybe like 1,000 photos.
In my case,
there'll only be one thing to select. You drag and drop it, and it puts it in as a video.
No, DaVinci also does that with DNG convert.
Oh yeah, they absolutely would, but I just found it really cool.
Yeah, because the only reason you want it in DNG, right, is so that you can edit with the raw panel.
I've never used raw panel editing for anything, and I shoot in raw. How do you feel about that?
That was a waste of...
You're a waste.
Well, no, hold on. It's purely just because, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh. Well.
So, like, when it comes to raw editing, what is that like? What do?
Because, for example, with Cine DNG, with the Sigma FP especially, because it's basically after you import it into the computer, you'll get a folder for one video clip. It comes as a folder. And in that folder is a text document that actually writes the audio file.
Okay, yeah.
And then a whole bunch of DNG photos. Right? And you just transfer it onto DaVinci Resolve like what would you do for like a time sequence. But it includes audio because there is an audio file in that file. Right? It will obviously on DaVinci it will pop up very contrasty and it will look stupid. And that's where you have to enable the raw panel to actually pull out as much as you can. So like say highlight recovery. So even though it's like pretty blown out in the sky, you can actually bring back the highlights essentially. And it's just fine tuning it. Obviously I could then use that raw panel to convert into like B-raw and then export it into like ProRes. That's the only thing I'll use it for actually, to be fair. Because it does have it will use the same stuff like contrast and everything, which you don't have to go through the same panels, too many panels just to adjust saturation and contrast. Pretty much the case. Muted.
To be honest, I was feeding my cat.
Fair enough.
Anything you said in the last 2 minutes, I did not hear.
Yes. I will.
No, kidding. I am about to.
I was about to say something, but I was like, I'm in a live stream. Maybe I will contain my anger. I won't show.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep, cool. And Cam also disappeared at the same time too. Fantastic, guys. How rude are these boys, aren't they? Okay. Soldier attempts to shoot, but his rifle jams. Soldier panics and trips on the corner. Kong primes his handgun as he approaches the soldier. Soldier. Jesus. Who? I don't understand why Cameron deafens himself and mutes on top of it. Why does he do that? That is interesting. I'm gonna stop. Easier that way.
When you deafen it, auto mutes.
Okay, so why does he deafen it? My question. What's there to deafen? Raise his handgun, point at the soldier.
Boo.
Oh gosh, that's freaking me out, bro. It was like super quiet, and I was like reading, and then I was like, boo. I was like, oh gosh, my headphones that cranked to the max.
Oh jeez. Buh. Yeah.
And bass is also pretty loud. So
Buh, and your house just rattles.
nah, it's my ear that starts ringing.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Also, whilst I remember, you know how we talk about ADR?
Mm-hmm.
You know that student film that I showed you that I did the other day?
Mm-hmm.
It was like the really shitty one. Well,
I can't.
we had to
what?
do a crap ton of ADR for it. And one of the things, we ran out of time. So one of the guys actually ADR'd my voice in a Kermit the Frog impression. So in the film, it's just like proper acting, and then there's just me, and it's like, yes, you're quite right, Liam, yes.
What? What?
Yeah, you're quite right, Liam, yes. It is quite a lovely summer's day. I can't do a Kermit the Frog impression. But hey, I try.
Wow.
What?
Fantastic, bro. What?
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 What do?
What?
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 I don't understand. Well, I don't understand how this led to that. What?
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 Huh? What?
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 Huh?
What?
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 Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
You two on my end were just like what at the same time, and it sounded so harmonic. It was like what? That's great.
Damn.
Your stream is just full of what for like an hour.
Oh. Ooh.
What is up, my guys? What?
What? Huh?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
So I finished the theater show last night.
Yep.
Oh, I did see that.
And
What was the show?
So it was set in a mental asylum. It's called One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It's an Australian interpretation. I was playing bass guitar, and being in the band, the musical director, he gets everyone a gift at the end of the show. So he got a couple of like wholesome things that were like, "Thanks for working on the show. It's been a pleasure." And then he got me natural born asshole socks. And I don't know how I feel about it because he's also like... No, it's funny because we're also like hella close mates, but like,
Well, damn.
Maze just got demoted. I see.
I'll demote you.
Oh. Sad noises. Ew. I'm so sad.
Oh, my desk is such a mess.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dumb. How does one?
You stupid dumbass. I'm going to kill you.
No.
Oh. Oh, damn.
No, it's not to let you. Wait, I mean,
Don't let me touch your spaghetti. I want to touch your spaghetti, and that's
This channel has special permissions to use video in it. You need someone like a server moderator or admin to change your permissions.
Uh-oh.
Little bitch.
Wow.
What?
I do not have permission to show you the socks.
But I want socks.
They are bright blue. Or
I
blue.
want socks.
That is unfortunate.
I want some socks.
Because Mr. Sam does not give permission.
Oh, well, that's too bad because I want socks.
You little pussy boy. I mean, what?
I want socks.
What?
You
What?
better give me socks.
Oh, gosh.
Hold on. I just go. Oh, camera. Yes. Lovely.
Can
With a
I
clap,
have
I think.
socks?
This high spot. What the?
Give me socks,
Okay.
boy. I will eat your soul if you don't give me socks.
Give me your socks, boy. Check the stream chat.
Stream chat?
Natural born asshole.
There's nothing in the stream chat. What are you talking about, bro?
In Discord.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you actually have to put effort into going into it, otherwise you won't be able to see it.
Oh,
know.
picture. Natural. Oh, damn.
Right? I love it.
Ooh. Is that a real product, or is it like?
No, it's 100%.
Your spine will shriek and shock your soul, steal your soul tonight. We're so sorry, skeletons, and you're so. I don't think you should. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shriek and shock and eat your soul. Num 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 num.
Look in stream chat again.
Oh, is there a thing in stream chat?
The 3D printer. Wow.
Oh my god, you're okay, so how much?
You asked me this question.
No, that was Houston that asked.
No,
It was
Michael.
me as well. I asked as well because I'm genuinely super curious. I have a friend at the moment who's like looking to get a whole bunch of stuff printed, and he's like, "Do you know how to print things?" I'm like, I kind of do, yes." He's like, Can I get print things?
I know how to print things.
I know how to print things. I
Oh,
because
not
he wants to have what does he want print?
print
I
things,
forgot.
but Project Idjo takes priority at the moment. Also, that reminds me, I need to look at the designs that he sent.
Yep.
I see
The Asian dude with the white cowl, white poncho.
Moo.
That is Song. That is his
Ooh.
design of Song. So he has long hair.
Samuel,
Ooh.
I would like to inform you that it says Song on the photo.
Well, I don't remember. I'm not looking at Messenger right now.
I can.
I am.
Another month.
I
Get an
am.
AOC.
So he has
Oof.
could be an interesting
Oh, okay.
casting.
Oh, that's bad. Oh. Deltex is watching how long it takes me to actually write and how long it takes me to think. Ah, that's bad. That's gonna throw my motivation.
I think that's the point of it, like to keep track of your efficiency.
The fuck are you two talking about?
We're using
Your soul.
your soul.
Give me your soul.
I am that
Right.
asshole. But yeah. I can 3D print stuff. I don't care.
Hog. I don't even care. 3D printing is just 3D printing. It doesn't offend me at all.
It's so simple. Like I spend a small amount of time like processing all the files and doing what I need to do, and then I press print and monitor it here and there, and I just let it run until it's done.
Noise.
Nice.
Noise.
I've been 3D printing for so long now, it's not hard at all. But yeah, and I can also do just about any color.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Bro, I can hear my mum talking to a friend on the phone. She's saying there's some movie that he's working on. He's already met up with the director bloke.
The director bloke. Oh, I love how-
Wow. Your mom is very excited with this project.
I don't even know who he's talking to. I can just hear it. My door's closed as well. Hey guys, shut. I'm trying to listen.
All right.
Oh, now she's talking about my engineering projects. Oh, she's gonna send him videos of my engineering projects once I'm finished.
Oh, who's she talking to?
I think it might be a grandparent or something.
A grandparent.
I think so. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, no, 100% is.
Well, damn.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
So the designs that Houston's done.
Yeah.
So I assume that's
Those were like
What?
his rough sketches, like last night, because he was sketching as we were on the call. Which I was very unproductive that night because to talk to him because my brother is sleeping in the same room, and him being a 14-year-old, I had to step out of the room to talk to him. So my computer system was in my room, so I couldn't do anything. So all I did was just sat there, listen, like just giving him descriptions and sending. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put together a mood board.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck. Heck. Fudge. Oh, I'm writing. Don't worry. I wish I could actually send, you know, on Instagram when you put together like a collection, when you save.
Yeah, I wish you could send them to people.
Yeah, because I have a lot, but like I can't send it, so I'm like, well.
What? What?
Let me see again. See if I can pull it out.
You could just send me each post individually.
It's too many.
Nah,
There's
each
only-
one of them.
It will take forever.
It will take too long.
Yeah, it just says add from saved edit collection. That doesn't help, bro.
No, I assume the thing of the gun that Houston sent was. I love how everything we say is streaming. It's great.
Yeah, don't worry. We haven't entered pre-production yet. Once we enter pre-production, this is for Patreon users. Our decisions will be for pre-production. Will be put for Patreon people. It's fun. I took that idea from Peter Cheng.
Fair enough.
From who?
Peter Cheng.
Oh, Pog.
I took that idea. And
yeah.
Kale, once upon a time there was this woman who's sleeping, but while she was dreaming, an image of a man appeared in her dreams. She said she hasn't seen that man before in her life. What? What?
I man in her dreams.
And
it was the one that took a photo of me.
Oh no.
It's come full circle.
Oh god. Well, I'm copying link in the stream chat, Devlin.
Yeah, nice. Yes.
Those photos, for example, the city world. Just gonna pick the best of the bunch, so I don't have to copy everything at the moment.
Okay, you could just send them directly to Instagram, but okay, you do you.
I mean, it is directing you to Instagram.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, what are you talking about, bro? I'm just literally copying the link and share to. So then Cameron can also see, so I don't have to send twice.
Okay, then just make an Instagram group chat. Oh, that's actually probably a dangerous idea.
Yes, that is that's probably a dangerous idea.
I have far too many group chats. My god.
Yeah, I have 4 of them. They all start with Project Ijo.
Could you just send it to props and stuff?
Suppose, but before I send it to props and stuff, I want to actually put it together properly in like a document file format.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking. So just for the sake while I have you guys over the phone and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That is for the sake of it.
The thought of the gun that he did the drawing of last night.
Uh-huh.
I assume that's what we're looking for the bigger of the one.
That is his pitch.
That is his pitch.
That is his pitch to me. Which I said. Yeah.
Interesting. Why interesting?
I already told him one of my ideas that I don't want it. Even though it's a sci-fi film, okay, it's a sci-fi film, but I don't want it very. What do you call?
He wants a sci-fi film without the sci-fi part.
Yeah, I don't want it to feel very sci-fi. Because I feel sci-fi weapons for me is rather distracting. It pops too much.
No, I get that.
Star Wars. No.
No, Star Wars is different because Star Wars is inspired by World War II weapons. Well,
it's technically a Western genre.
Yeah,
Fight
George Lucas's original Star Wars films. Those weapons were based on World War II.
Do you know
weapons.
that Star Wars is actually Nazi propaganda? No, hear me out. Because Hitler, he had an army that called stormtroopers.
Mm-hmm. It would be against the Nazis, right? Is that what you're saying as a propaganda?
No.
So, in favor.
Yes.
Surprising, because George Lucas is Jewish. Is Jew.
Yep.
Okay.
Accepted and move on.
Kale, whoa, that's actually pretty cool. Yes, sure, it is indeed. But that is the vibe of the film I'm aiming for.
Hey, that's
make
not
it vibe.
design.
All right, I'ma go. Just go so you can focus more. See ya, Kale. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Focus more is not going to happen. We are semi being productive.
Oh, I am writing, bro.
Nope.
Yeah. No, so you say that's not quite what you're looking for in the gun design. So if I was to legitimately just get like a Desert Eagle or something,
I don't know how this even looks like to me.
look it up.
That's what I'm doing as I'm typing.
No, I can hear you typing. That's why I said it.
Yeah, true. Okay, that one. Okay. That by which company? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Just modify a little bit so it doesn't look exactly like.
Yeah, no, 100%. To be fair, depending on how we do it, we might not have to model it from the ground up because I've already got some 3D models of some similar looking stuff, and I can get some pretty easy. Honestly, how we do it, some of the 3D models we may just be able to like get online.
True.
And then adapt, like, because we can just get like, instead of building it from the base up and stuff, we can get like a handgun model or something, and then just get Alien to add shit to it.
Well, okay, here's what Houston mentioned regarding, because he had his thoughts about 3D printing instead of the Nerfs route. The reason he wanted the Nerf route was to be able to get the trigger action.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned.
I
do agree with that, but I feel like the other arguments that were made, I think they were far surpassing the trigger thing.
Yeah, because I also kind of agreed with we don't exactly need to have too much trigger action because we're not doing a lot of close-ups on the weapons, on all of them. So
that's what I mean. Like,
we can cut costs in a sense because
just have the main gun have the trigger action. So have that one
because essentially especially during the fight scenes, some of the guns might, depending on how the choreography goes, some of the guns might get thrown about.
Yeah.
And I guess it's more about them surviving the being thrown about.
So we can make some that are like a bit more fragile or whatever, and like have movement and stuff. That's not hard. And then we can make some that just won't break no matter what you do to them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the thing is, if you look at it in the sense of if it's all like standard issue weapons, they'd all be the same. So I can just do one model for each one and then either adapt it or change it or make it so there's like a sliding action and trigger moves and magazine comes out or whatever. Like I can do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can make it light up and do shit for all we care.
Cool.
I don't think we do, but I can.
It does give a bit of sci-fi feel, like say the Blade Runner gun.
No, stuff like that I can do pretty easy.
Yeah, it's just like small lights essentially, like those like indicator lights, so we don't have to actually put it in post. Because if we put it in post, it's a lot of tracking.
Oh yeah.
And and we don't want to waste time in post just for that kind of tracking, you know what I mean?
Well, the thing of what I can do is I can model it in a way that the magazine is just a battery pack.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
Yeah, put the magazine on, you get lights. Although, maybe not, because it depends if we've got any shots where magazine needs to come out or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do it a different way, actually. Nah, I'll see how it goes. Honestly, still just waiting on designs. I may, this evening, potentially, maybe, probably not. We'll see. May look at some 3D models and do some... I'll find a model that you're like, yeah, that's all right. And I'll do some adaptations and some test prints and stuff and see how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that too. That is one way to go about it.
It's so weird though, because like talking to Ellen and stuff, she was, and like I'm the same way. I'm like Houston's designer, and he's technically like leading props-ish sort of thing, I guess. So we don't want to like overstep, but at the same time, it's like
Okay, I did point it out for him. That's your thoughts, and he says he's totally fine.
Okay.
Just to let you know that you don't have to worry too much.
Okay, so do whatever, and then yeah. Okay, sweet. Good to know.
Relax, my man. Yeah, he said that he wants to focus more on the costumes and the character designs, essentially. He has thrown a few ideas on like environment, but that is not his real expertise. So he's fine with even Alien throwing it out. Any ideas? He threw an idea based on like a model that he saw. It's actually on Death Star, to be honest. But because of the way he was just looking at things, at how it was structured. So he was looking at like a round circle and then all the like rings of buildings going down. And then I showed him those stuff that I just showed you now about how I wanted to see the world, and he was like, "Oh, actually, that'll look cooler." He's all right if you guys recoloring his designs. He said his colors just placeholders essentially.
Lincoln's doing some coloring at the moment for the designs that I showed you the other day.
Yeah.
Adding texture and shit. She's doing that.
Oh, fantastic.
We should have them soonish.
Soonish. Don't worry, soonish is all good with me. How do you feel about NFTs? A question.
So,
what's your thoughts on NFTs?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really care.
So you're not one of those who have some strong opinion for or against NFTs?
I couldn't give less of a crap.
Fair enough. Because our potential sponsor, did I tell you?
You did, yes. We've had this conversation.
Yeah, the blockchain. So
I talked to Ellen.
And what's her opinion?
She doesn't care.
Og.
I was just like, we're gonna need artwork anyway. We're just gonna use it as NFTs as well.
Yeah. So Simon Belston will be the one who will use the posters to sell for like, as well for like ticketing for virtual screening. This is for our short-term funding for pre-production.
Okay. Yeah.
And he was saying because it's also Alien who's doing the artwork, we can do it this way: 40% of the profit goes to her. 60% of the profit will go to us for the funding.
Yeah.
And then 40% because she was the one who did all the hard work. That's her payment, essentially.
Yep.
So I hope that's a good enough deal for her.
I mean, talking to Ellie, and she's like, I don't give a fuck if I get paid or not. So I think she'll be fine with that.
That's what a lot of people are saying. They don't really care if they get paid or not for this project. They're just super hyped.
I love how this project has so much hype.
Yeah, like Jack, the cinematographer, I told him, I gave him a heads up because he's, full-time working, he's taking leave. So I told him, you'll get paid, don't worry. And he was like, he said, I don't want you to pay me. I was like, why? He said, if anything, if I was to get paid, I prefer it to go straight to the budget. That's what he told me. So, I was like, that's pretty cool. But still, I feel bad. Yes.
No, my only concern is that it's 8 weeks until October, right?
Yes. That's why there is a lot working in the background, especially with me and Sai and Chris.
Yeah.
I have a few contingencies as well in regards to short-term funding. So that's why I was asking, can I have, so after we really flesh out stuff, I want to get budgeting ideas of how we're dividing the budget. Because then I have a few people I want to approach in terms of backing as well. Those are my contingencies alongside the NFT concept, and then the long-term funding from Phaeton. And then, so you see, we got a few routes already set up for funding, so it's not that bad. I've just sent a message to Murdoch, Dr. Damien for Solo, to see if Murdoch is interested in possibly getting involved, not in terms of just hiring out the studio, because since Cameron may have access. It's a May, right, Cam?
Yeah, it's a May. But I am also a first year, so probably not.
Well, Aaron Kong, our first AD, is a second or third year. I think it's third year now. Murdoch. And talk to Julius Santiago. He's another third year, but he's not really involved because he's busy. But Aaron might be able to pull some strings because he's first AD. Not much of a role, but okay. John Woo, our cinematographer, may also, but our choreographer and cinematographer may pull some strings, because I think it's a third year as well at Murdoch. Cool, sounds good. Try and call Damien.
Hold on, let me. Project. No, not producers. I just want the. There we go. Just the base project, nothing else. There's no. I need it. So annoying. I'm talking to Elliot at the moment, and I'm like, just fucking join the call. I can't be bothered relaying all this information.
Just join Discord and.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I'm just about to have a shower. Like, I'll write out a message and I'll get you to relay the information. I'm like, oh, fine, whatever.
Well, we may be here for a bit, so if she's finished, I'm sure she doesn't take an hour to take a shower. Unless I'm wrong.
You clearly haven't met. Well, we love to procrastinate, so.
Oh, fantastic. Just like me.
Yeah, no, right? Same. Well, I didn't go to sleep until like 6 this morning because I finished a show last night, so I was out pretty late. And then I got home at 2, and then I talked to Elliot for 4 hours, and then I didn't wake up until like 11.
4 hours?
Yeah, man, we talk a lot.
Well, you're not the only one. I've done it before. Remember, Cameron was one dude that I do that.
What did I do? I didn't do it, I swear.
We talked for 4 hours. He's in silence because he's guilty.
No. You can't prove that.
You can't prove that. Steal a cramped cubicle. Someone grabs container bottle.
Yeah, but Wise wants a once I get that screenplay by the end of today, I will make up a props set list-ish and get budget together for some of that and start planning some stuff out.
Yeah, okay.
Still gonna need designs as well though, but I can also sort of work on some stuff, but props list is main thing I need at the moment.
Yeah, true. True indeed. What else?
As for people that sew, I know a couple people that do that I've worked with before, and the theatre that I go to, I found out the other day that they supplied all of the costumes for a school production I did last year with a cast of like 80, and we may be able to get some stuff from there. But yeah, we should be able to get people that can sew fairly easily, I would think.
Yeah. Cool. Hog indeed.
Really, Discord is just repeatedly telling me that Michael over here is talking, but I think it's just like being a weirdo.
He's breathing.
That makes sense. Hey, can you stop doing that for a sec?
Sorry. Yeah.
Cam was like,
still
sorry. I mean, I can't hear Cam, so.
Oh, neither. No, I just see the green little ring.
Just ignore that. Just a ring. Very sensitive ring.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting making some things for the project.
Yeah. Indeed. It's escalating really fast.
I mean, it has to. We don't have much time, man. You
I know.
really decide you're gonna film in October, November. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, I had a lot of confidence, alright?
And you didn't consider your procrastination?
No, I didn't consider the fact I didn't consider the fact that Chris keeps distracting me.
Oh yeah.
Because when I was approaching people about the project, this was before Chris started reeling me in on other things.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, what's that other thing that you wanted to talk to me about the editing thing? I'm really perplexed about that.
Yes, you're taking over some of the jobs. I'm passing it over to you, buddy. Which means I'll need you to get the hard drive and then extract everything and pass me the hard drive back.
Easy.
Because Chris wants me to hold on to that hard drive. Essentially. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You will probably be very perplexed with his organize of the hard drive. It's
As I'd expect.
not my favorite, but yeah.
So quick question.
Yep.
Data wrangling.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Yes. What kind of data? Okay, what have you got?
Who do?
We don't have anyone at the moment. At the moment, it's just me filling in what we can't, whoever we can't get.
Okay, me do, you do, Alien can do, because I mean, actually that could work.
Because remember, ACAM shooting Cine DNG, so we're talking about fat files. So
we have about fat files.
Yeah, fat files. But I want to try and compress it down into B-raw ProRes. That should be smaller. It's still fatter than the usual MP4 or MOV files, but at least it'll be smaller than the Cine DNG raw files, because we're talking about uncompressed.
Yeah. I'm thinking on-set wise, depending on how many hard drives we have and how big they are, whether we're gonna just be able to. I'm assuming we're gonna run off of SSDs.
Yep. So we're gonna run off T5, T7s.
Yep. Okay.
SSDs. I'm not. I haven't checked whether it can run off any other things besides the Samsung drives, so I need to double check. I've never tried. Well, I need to get my camera back from Japan first before I can check, but a lot of testing to do. But yeah.
Yeah. So I assume there's no way in one day of filming we're gonna only be using one drive, so we're gonna have to switch out and keep track of what's on what and shit. That's not too difficult.
And we always have the B cams for backup as well.
Yeah, that as well.
So if we do run out of memory space, we'll switch over to B cams. because I generally see myself not really using any extra angles from the B cams because me and Jack are very specific on our shots.
Yeah.
When it comes down, when you start shooting with me, you probably realize how very specific I am with shots. Like I am very selective to the point that I don't care about backup shots that's shot by other people on different angles. Like
Yeah.
I'm like that. So like I did a shoot for Adrian and Houston, a Star Wars shoot. If it was with Mitch, it would take quite a few hours, and they'll have B cam set up and they'll like try different angles. But I actually shot everything within an hour, 3-minute short dual scene, and like they just used every single clip essentially. So that's how selective I am, making sure it rolls out properly. So the B cams essentially will be backup for if we do run out of memory space, because they will still be shot in B-roll, right?
Yeah.
So essentially they should still be with the same color space.
Yep. It's also good for VFX and CG reference and shit like that.
Yep. True.
And the good old blooper roll.
Few things I need to get started. I'll need some reference image about the vibe. Get how you're wanting to put. I've got the. But if that artist you like, let me. That one I need to research. This was how many you'd want, what you want on each one. Okay, so I'll send this to Simon as well. How much he reckons we would need. Yep. Cool. Yep, and I'll forward this to Simon.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh wait, I might as well forward it so everyone's on the same page. Project Ejo producers.
Good point. Oh look, Samuel Chan sent a photo. That looks familiar.
Sure. There we go, from Devi Boy Sai. Should help with it, I reckon. Well, Ilion accepted my friend request on Facebook. Here. From our NFT artist, Phyllis.
My thought is, so we've got the SSDs that we're filming on.
Yep.
If we then run out of storage or we know we're getting low on drives, do we want to have larger hard drives there as backup?
We could potentially do that, but
That we can transfer.
because remember, it does take a while to transfer files.
Oh yeah, no.
Especially if we're talking about 1 terabyte already.
That would take, depending on the transfer speed of the hard drive, it can take.
Yeah,
quite a
so that is my worry. And if we're just waiting on transferring, even if we go, okay, we got 2 drives, 1 terabyte each. We fill up one, and then we swap it out, and then start transferring. But by the time we fill up the second drive, it would still be transferring. So essentially,
I don't think. Hopefully, we won't go through drives that quick, though.
I feel like because how selective I can be, depending about Jack, I need to double check on his shooting style, whether he overshoots or not. Because I try not to overshoot. Cam can put a good win how I don't overshoot. So, let's Oh no. Well, I don't overshoot. That's Chris. Good thing Chris is not the one shooting.
Chris, yeah, it's okay.
He overshoots, man. I'm always looking at all his shots and going, bleh.
What? Oh damn.
Running through his videos. Oh, and he doesn't watch us, does he?
You never know.
Hold on.
He could have a sand.
Yo, what's up, Chris?
He was joking, Chris. I swear.
Well, he didn't comment because it's on Facebook as well. So
That'd be pretty.
but he saw it. Yeah, nobody has to know. I'm starting a Flim account to try and put together more concepts. Are you aware of Flim, Dev?
Sorry, what?
Are you aware of Flim?
I
Flim-
can't say I am.
Flim.ai.
Have not heard of it.
Look it up, boy.
Shall do.
So I'm thinking of using this platform for more mood boarding, pulling together. Although a lot of my mood boarding, because it comes from images, not from films, to get the vibe, it's possible I could find something. Possible, isn't it? Much before he blinks minus.
Oh.
Oh, you sound tired, bro.
No, I'm just thinking. Look at how shower at that point.
Oh, what? Okay, cool. Shower early. You shower early.
Or late. Depends how you look at it.
Ah, fair.
No, I've just been like chilling for like 5 hours doing nothing. Except for, I mean, this call is productive.
Huh?
This call is productive.
And sarcastic or
No, I mean we've done some productive things.
fair enough? I was like, are you sarcastic just now?
I mean, there's been some unproductive things, but there's also been productive things.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I gotta start learning on engine at some point soon. Figure out stuff. Another thing is once we get the gun designs and stuff, I'll send them off to our firearms guy.
Yep.
But
Okay.
so he can like look at some stuff and figure out everything he needs to do, which is essentially just researching stuff and talking to people and making sure it's all accurate and stuff.
Yeah. What? What?
Alright, well, I'm a dip. I may be back later, I don't know. I'll take a look if you guys are still going.
Yeah, well, probably will. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure it finishes, and the reason I'm doing live stream is also on top of just simultaneously letting my audience know I'm still alive. I am also making sure that people can keep tabs on me so that they can remind me if I'm starting to procrastinate. So
I mean, it's one way to do it.
smart idea. Hey.
So far, how helpful has it been? You know.
Cameron needs to be a bit more helpful, but
Oh,
Cameron boy.
having a go, my man Michelle.
And the lighting.
Wait, hold on.
But you
Are
dare blame me.
You are my
Hey.
assistant.
Hey Mitchell.
Yes.
Do you still have DaVinci open?
I don't know why.
Oh, don't. That's unfortunate.
He can pull it up very fast. Not gonna lie.
No,
Because of his Pogger's computer.
Yeah, my computer's so good.
Puts me to shame.
It does.
How dare you?
yeah,
You're not supposed to agree with me, man. You're supposed to.
I would say that I would put yours both to shame, but mine's currently broken.
Yes, so you have no
See,
say
it's
in the
also a
matter.
laptop.
Yeah, but it still has a 3070.
Damn it, good point.
Damn it.
I've only got a 3060, but yeah, right. Oh jeez, what's happened here?
Hold on, let me check if that. I think they're honestly about balanced, to be honest.
Can't-
Desktop 3060 versus laptop 3070. Let's see. Yep, the laptop one is better by 15%.
Ooh.
Or
Damn.
15 to 30% average. Okay, Elaine just sent me the design.
Chucky Edge started following on Instagram.
Gotta zoom in for details because there is a lot of detail.
Oh damn, I can see that. There's a lot of cell shading happening there.
Yeah, she textured all of the chest plate and stuff.
Oh, who's didn't guys see that? Which you guys didn't send it yet.
What?
She didn't send the thing yet on the.
No, she sent it to me because she's still.
Well, just tell her that Houston doesn't mind. He wants to see.
No, I did.
This is good. Good. I'm liking it so far. I need to flesh out.
There we go.
She interested in animation?
Depends on the project.
Okay. There's another project that I'm working on. Animation feature film.
I feel like you asked me about this a couple of weeks ago, looking for
Yeah.
animators.
Yeah. But
And then
I mean that's down the track.
Yeah, 2D or 3D?
2D.
What?
2D.
Okay.
We're talking about anime style.
I have no idea.
You watch anime before?
I have watched anime before.
Yeah, so think that. A higher budget. Probably think anime. Like they call it Red something, my list. Red Line. That is painfully animated. Took them 6 years to develop this. Which they released in a film fest, an international film fest. Or it was released in Japan.
So Ellen said she'd be interested, and she's down for anything.
Yeah.
But she's also a perfectionist and can definitely. It'll look really, really good. It'll just take some time.
Let her know that she's working for a team essentially, and if she wants to be a supervising team, can. Don't worry, I'll be there to stop her if she tries to be too perfectionist. Yes. Um.
Right. She said she will be back shortly, and then she's ready to work on some NFTs.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Chris is like, Chris responds, "Oof, what's that supposed to mean, Chris? Wait, why? What is that supposed to mean? Oof you. Oof everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Lower. Okay. How do I write this? Up into. Lower levels. Oh, what am I doing? If we chuck some NFT references through NFT on some date. Wait. Prepare for.
Funny, 'cause
We're gonna do some night shots. Are you prepared?
what?
Night shots prepared.
In night shots where?
City. Oh, it's green screen.
Okay.
So Gaffer.
What fucking difference does it make?
Yes.
Gaffer, lighting's on you. Or providing
Yo.
that night world.
Are you surprised at all that everyone's like, can we have cranes and dollies? And I'm like probably the most stressed out of everyone, making sure that I've got like
Well, hey,
the
Chris sold his lights for $750, so obviously we're gonna get the aperture lights.
so you're gonna use them?
You'll probably use them for outsourcing since they're Chris's anyway.
Easy. Yeah. Well, that I was a little bit worried about it, but I kind of trusted you to be like, oh, whatever you get, I'll just use.
I can source some lights here and there as well. I know a couple of people that have some.
Because I'd like to avoid hiring too many equipment from places that could potentially, unless we come up with a deal that even say like Raz Rentals could help produce the film. Which they did for that Homo Ignorus film.
Yeah, no, I did see that.
But I think they still paid for the equipment, by the way.
Yeah, you still have to pay for it, otherwise it's like
I'm just not, because they use an ARRI in the Homo Ignorus, right? But they didn't use any. They didn't use the equipment. They didn't use the camera from Raz.
No, they had
Liang told me it was an ARRI Classic, which I was like, whoa.
And then they had Steadicam, but that wasn't hired through Raz.
Right.
One of the people that worked on the project just has a Steadicam.
Yep. Which reminds me, we might not need to get the Steadicam because remember Cameron, Chris knows someone who has a Flycam setup. Remember from that OB shot?
Yeah.
Remember
I was say I maybe able to contact someone who might have one as well.
They have a tilter full on setup, which actually I'm in contact with that guy already because I'm doing jobs for him as well. So I may be able to ask him again since now Dave, because his name is David. He knows both me and Chris.
Quick thought. With
we may be able to get it for free.
With recording and stuff, and focus pulling and all of that, do you intend on having an external monitor?
Yes.
good.
I'm thinking of grabbing the external monitor. Either we're outsourcing or just grab from Raz.
I was gonna say, I would just say grab from Raz and then grab a Terra deck or something.
Yeah, because I already have one Shinobi Atomos, which that one can be for the cinematographer.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit small anyway for the focusing. And then we'll grab the 7-inch ones, or a bit bigger for the focus puller.
Yeah.
Wired to the Terra deck. And because gimbal wise, we're using
Terra deck is wireless.
And then gimbal wise, we're using the Ronin 2. Well, that's the plan. So we should be all good with that. That's why we just need to start planning. Once the screenplay is done, me and Jack will just run it through and figure out how we would do each shot, which one would be on Steadicam, which one would be on gimbal. Then we can plan how many days do we actually need to hire the gimbal.
Yeah.
So we're gonna blanket it a bit tighter, so we don't over hire and then overspend. That's my idea. So I'm trying to be precise as possible, and because of me being precise, I've become a bit too much of a perfectionist. Not gonna lie, but you can stop me whenever you want.
Yes. So doing all the virtual production supervisor and shit like that, and being that Michael over here is the gaffer, I have a strong feeling we will be coordinating a lot with looking at getting it continuous between the CG and
yes
set and shit.
Yes.
So I've got a feeling when it comes to being on set, it'll be like good old me and Michael, Michelle, Angus, Agnes and Angus and all of the above, doing a lot of the lighting shit to make it nice and accurate.
Yep. So that and we'll just, the lights doesn't have to be color coded accordingly depending on the shot. If it's a lot of like split toning, then I'm thinking to actually have the proper colored lights to sort that out, so it's less on the post production side.
100%. When
Only
it comes to that stuff, depending on the shot, I know a guy that's got 2 aperture lights, just small ones, but they're still pretty good. I know a guy that's got a couple of LED panels. I've got a small one that's full RGB as well.
Cool. My light here is a Neewer panel, which we'll use that too, that I'm using for the stream.
I know a guy that's got 2 or 3 newer panels.
I will finally have a C stand from Chris.
Lovely.
So that's 1 C stand acquired. Chris originally had 3 C stands, but I think he might have sold some of them because I need to go over to the storehouse to pass it to the buyer. Since he just texted me this morning saying, "Can you do it tomorrow?" I'm going, "I'm working tomorrow, bro." And he said, "Can you do Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday?" I was going, "Okay. Can we time it so that I don't have to go up and down? Because to Chris's place is already like 41 kilometers."
Oh god.
Did you know I did an errand for him on Friday and I clocked 104 kilometers on that day?
Damn.
So and we're doing reshoots for an Obi-Wan the Star Wars fan film in September. Now they're asking me to be the cinematographer, and then I told them, it's going to be 200 plus kilometers one-way trip to Lanson for me.
Yikes.
So Chris's idea was to get Cameron to drive me to Adrian's place, leave his car at Adrian's place so Adrian can drive all of us up. What's your thought, Cameron?
Where's Adrian's place?
Vic Park, I think.
Yeah, that's alright.
We're dead, boy. I told them, Cameron lives further than me by an extra 15 minutes.
Oh well.
I was trying to give you mercy because
I have disposable income.
Chris acknowledged that everyone's abusing me now. Yeah, but
That includes Chris though, so
yeah, he acknowledged he's abusing me and he still continues to abuse me. So that by right is evil.
it is. Yeah, he's now the #1 supervillain of all time.
Sure. Chris, you hearing that on stream? Are you watching the stream? Sure. You will know. Okay, so where was I with writing before I lost
Oh wait, I was thinking of my documentary. Don't worry. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, for sure. And let me know about your documentary too.
Yes,
Because we're wondering how we could transport you down.
Well, there's still the potential that the other two might be able to do it. I'm just not sure at the moment. So I'm locking in a date and then I'm figuring out the rest from there.
Yeah. You should give us a heads up as well before we get like pulled around on other projects.
Oh well, I should know. I'm hopefully going to try and lock in the date either today or tomorrow. I'm thinking September 10th or 11th. To do the interview, so we'd need a day before or after or something, because I don't know. Or even potentially September 12th, but that's a Monday, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll try and lock that in, and then I should know in the next couple of days what's going on.
Yep, cool. So far, nothing scheduled. As long as pre-production wraps up smoothly, then it should be good.
Yeah.
Well, pre-production is pre-production.
It never wraps up.
It should have a wrap up. Well, yeah, I need to talk to Johnny Ma again for the apartment scene.
Yeah.
Whether Johnny Ma is, because at the moment Johnny Ma looks like he didn't really care. More like he's supporting us in a sense to he's providing the space for free. Probably just for like credit to get credit, essentially, which definitely will anyway. But I want to double.
Good idea to confirm that and potentially get it.
Yeah, then I can double check the budget to make sure it fits and have the I'm gonna write up the camera, at least the video side. I'm just gonna do it per day for the camera side until we sort out which equipment we would need in the end for like a specific period, so then we can smash out those recordings with those particular equipment within specific days. And then
alright, sounds good. I will once I get that screenplay, I'll start doing some stuff and try and budget some shit out and plan some shit and stuff like that. Or at least I'll do it and then I'll send it to the props chat and to make sure you and Houston don't go, no, that's stupid. And then we should be good.
Cool.
Yeah. Right. Well, I shall talk to you later.
Good.
Goodbye, Michael.
God damn it. Man's even had the last word. I'm so frustrated.
Oh gosh. Well, goodbye, indeed. It's just me and you now, buddy. What are you doing right now? Playing Roblox?
Yep.
Hey! Roblox. Fantastic. Chris is always online on Discord, but I can't tell if he's actually online or not.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Where is he online on? On his phone? On desktop? Does he have Does he have it open all the time? Is his computer staying on the entire time? What's his deal?
I would not put it behind him.
I should add you to Bingo Studios.
I think. Oh no, I'm not.
Discord channel. He just started one recently. And I'm in charge of setting it up for him. Just fun. Send you an invite. Pog indeed. Poggers galore. So exterior, city world, lower levels, night. Okay, fine. Steps. large. Would you describe a catwalk? Is there another term for catwalk? Catwalk is very small, right?
What are you trying to describe?
So it's like a bridge essentially, but it's like the streets.
Catwalk is basically what they call it, isn't it?
Yeah, but all in terms for catwalk. When I searched up catwalk, I runway. How about that? Catwalk construction. How wide would a catwalk be considered? Or it's not a catwalk.
Depends on the engineer.
What's your opinion?
I don't know. I'm not an engineer.
Fudge! How could you? You betrayed me.
I'm just a lighting guy.
You can't use that as an excuse. You're supposed to be more resourceful than that. You're my videographer assistant as well.
I'm being pulled over by admin.
Huh?
I'm being pulled over by admin.
Admin?
Yeah.
Which admin? Oh.
Yes. I'm just playing a roleplay server.
Oh, so admin as in
cruising
Roblox. Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was just cruising around in
I
it,
thought you were
it's
referring to
just-
something, and I was like, "What? Admin? Like you're doing admin work now? How much are you piling onto yourself?"
Many things.
Many a
God, don't you know I've already like paid everyone now?
Long steps out. Yeah. Steps out onto large. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be writing it like a book. It's a script. Fudge.
Don't be describing shots, my guy.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do, but I didn't write this part before, so. Onto a large catwalk. Okay. Steps out. That's it. Song steps out. Back. Full stop. No, that doesn't tell anything. Yeah, because the first couple of scenes has no dialogue.
Yeah.
Understand?
I know.
You sure?
Shindale.
Fade in on. Fade in on? That thing?
Indeed. A piece will fall, then you will cry.
Else pistol in hand. This is song. Okay, so this is what I wrote so far, right? So this, I mean, for the first page, it'll be like interior, a ruined building, dusk. Dead bodies of soldiers and debris pile around the floor. A gaping hole overhead leaks the only light source into the room, occasionally leaking more light from explosions. Rumble of explosions and gunfire echo into the building. The light leak creates a spotlight to reveal a lone bloodied soldier. Anxiously looking around, suddenly hears a sound and backs himself in the middle of the room, surrounded by his dead comrades. The silhouette of a man with glowing eyes emerges from the shadows to reveal a seemingly 30-ish Ijo. A soldier subhuman steps out in the shadow. Pistol in hand. This is song. So far, all good?
Yeah, I'm actually really excited. I'm thinking of the lighting as you're speaking.
The soldier attempts to shoot, but his rifle jams. The soldier panics and trips on a corpse. Song primes his handgun as he approaches and raises his handgun to point at the soldier. Bang! Song's glowing eyes is the last thing the soldier sees before his demise to cut to interior apartment. Song wakes in a sweat, eyes glowing. Song blinks violently to suppress his eyes from glowing. He gets up from bed to reveal messy and cramped cubicle-like apartment room. Song grabs a container on the side table and consumes the pills in them to suppress it further. He hangs his head and takes breaths to calm himself. Chaotic noise from neighboring apartments are through. Yep. And then exterior city world level. Cool.
Very nice, though.
What? Right? Ish. I add comments. Man. Oh, fudge. Not there. Comment. Chaotic. Noises be heard. Waiting. So this is just in comments, so there's extra stuff that I want to add. But not necessary for screenplay. Indicating the state. Hide comments now? Hide it! Long steps out. Oof, how do I explain it? Have you ever written scripts before? Like screenplays? Deafen. It only takes the one to start. Please. Bogey. Okay. Did he escape? Dark and foggy. Dark.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. You? Transition? Transition? Who? Hey, there we go. Comments? Nope. Oh, you gotta be joking. No. Hey.
Yo, tripping balls.
Dark and foggy. Foggy? Dark and okay. City.
When you fall,
A dark and foggy city. That covers blocks out any out die.
Ooh, that's
Keep
gonna
it
be
simple.
fun. That's gonna be That's gonna be incredibly fun to light. His face, and then it's just like goes to harsh, soft light. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do that, but that's gonna be a fun experiment.
So a dark, foggy city that blocks out the sky. We see song. Step out. So it's a close-up shot, right? A close-up shot.
So I could probably just get away with like.
We don't see this. Okay.
I could get away with a couple of things there.
You see song step out and glance. Somewhere to his. Somewhere off camera. Off. How do I say that? They don't use off camera, would they? Off.
Probably not.
Off scene? What's the actual term? Hold. Off world. Oh, no.
Off world, like he's just walked over the side of a cliff.
Whoops.
Oops daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
On the box.
Yeah. My proofreader was going, he's remarkably relaxed with someone who's just been beaten up. Yes, because he's
Oh, no.
he's an idiot. So he can deal those camps.
No.
Camps, but is excellent use of passerbys. Off camera, yeah, off, because I used off frame, which is bleh. We see song step out and glance somewhere off camera. 2 words. 2.
Super quick question.
Oh,
So
who's the Devlin?
What is Devlin?
What's up, Michael? Anyway, so I've been doing my article. I haven't
Michael.
moved at all.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Elian, and I forgot my question.
You just came in here to be like, hey, I was just talking to some people. Are you proud of me?
Because I can't see my Discord, so yeah.
Fuck, had something to do with. Oh my god, what the fuck was it? Oh yes. What's your intended release date?
So, yeah, cool. We're aiming at bring up that document sheet Chris wrote up. So we have a couple of film festivals we want to release first.
Yep.
If we miss the January deadline,
January. Right.
That's why I'm saying that's why there's a contingency if we miss the January deadline. If we miss the January deadline, for example, Tribeca will be released in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it'll be so we're looking at 2023, 2024 release dates in a couple of countries, because they must not be released publicly to be shown in specific film festivals. So
yeah, no, I know.
Those are the areas we're releasing first, and then we will have a private screening in Backlot.
Yep.
And also potentially Luna, the second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to Ian, who's the managing director of Backlot right now. Find his thing, guys. Oh, what? We're looking at film festivals. We're looking at. Chris was the one who created it. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Messenger. I gotta search for. Job Phaeton. Job Phaeton. Where are you? Oh wait. I passed. You can tell how many group chats I'm in. It's ridiculous.
Not enough.
What do you think I feel?
Moving up.
Just laughed at all. Sad noises.
Moving up. There. So. Okay. So film festivals. So 2023, 2024 film festivals. We're looking at WMA Film Festival, Earth.
Yep.
Tribeca Film Festival, New York.
Yep.
So that's maybe $70 submission fee. Sundance Film Festival, Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Cannes Film Festival, France.
As you expect, yep.
New Directors, New Films Festival, New York.
Mm-hmm.
Keep saying Edinburgh, whatever. International Film Festival, Scotland. BFI London Film Festival, Revelations International Film Festival, MIFF, Melbourne, Hong Kong. Those are the film festivals. Potentially, I was looking up Tokyo. I'm looking at pretty much. So those are the places we're releasing. Revelations is pretty good to go because it's July. Thing. Quite a few of them are like between June to August.
Yep.
So we're pretty good to go. So it'll be released in most of these international film festivals around that period, June to August. because I have a feeling we're gonna miss the Tribeca, so Tribeca will be in 2024,
2024.
along with
Ew.
possibly Sundance and Cannes. I think are in the same period. Not sure about new directors, new things in the same period as well. I guess the reason I want to do that is because I'm a new director, so I qualify a lot. Yeah, so those are the places we're looking at. And then private screening, that part we need to rough it out with Ian for backlot. And then do you know the people at Luna?
Not really.
That's something I'll probably talk to Aaron Atwell on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Yeah, when I...
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Sponsor payouts.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Sponsor payouts?
What's the first word? I didn't catch that.
Sponsor.
Sponsor payouts.
What's the payouts? Okay.
No, when?
Oh, when's the payouts? Okay, so we're talking about after post-production. That's after.
Yeah, okay.
Because
So
that's why we're getting the funds. So when we get the funds, we're already allotting, depending on how much because then we'll split it according to the budget, so we don't go over, and then all the surplus that we have, especially from the ones from Phaeton, we'll put aside so that after post-production, payouts is happen. Even if it's before it's released, payouts will happen before.
Yeah.
So after post-production, which should be November, December. So payouts should be in January.
Sweet ass.
Yep.
Weed.
Why? By the way, that artwork by Alien is Pog. Really Pog. Oh, my camera died. Fantastic. Give me a sec. Hey, I'm back. Yo. It's hopefully it finishes charging fast before the next battery dies, because I only got 2 batteries. Fantastic. I presume Evan's doing it.
Life has never been so sweet.
Were you just singing that?
What?
Were you just singing that?
That was Cameron. That was Michael.
It's Michael.
You mean Angus?
Ah, yes.
Angus, you boy, come to you, puppy.
You mean Elizabeth?
I'm about to give you the best backwards spa day you've ever seen.
Step out and glance.
Go to your papa.
Okay, well, I'm going to go have a shower or something now. It's been like 6 hours of procrastinating.
Oh my gosh.
Right, best of luck.
Yes.
I expect
Best of
that
luck.
screenplay in my inbox by midnight. Yeah,
Oh,
by
damn.
midnight.
A lot of pressure, Cameron. You have to stay with me and push me the entire way through.
I'll stay with you until you're finished, and if you try and do something else, I'll yell at you in a very unsatisfying way. What do you think you're doing?
What is unsatisfying? Oh god, that is unsatisfying.
Okay.
I was about to ask what is satisfied and unsatisfied yelling, unsatisfying yelling, but no, I figured it out.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Stop that.
But yeah,
You've got to
real
do more
quick,
work. You
That
have to. Otherwise, you will fail everyone, and no one will want to be your friend.
Oh.
Okay?
Well, damn.
Damn right. Well, damn. You better get a freaking move. I'm sorry.
Well, Devlin, you should take a shower then if you don't want to keep procrastinating.
Okay, but
Stinky boy.
But also, hey,
Yeah?
Angus steak, can you shut your pie hole for a second? You piece of meat.
Oh,
Oh, no, my feet.
No, I only say that because I know a guy named Angus, and we always just call him a piece of meat.
Well, I am a piece of meat, yo. I can't.
not very meaty, are you, though?
Oh no, he's very bony.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Okay, what,
Really weird.
what were you going to say?
that photo that I sent was what Elian is like. That's the sort of NFTs that she's picturing. Not like that vibe, but that sort of style of
Yeah.
art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
But
But cool. Yeah, cool. She can definitely
and then
do
when we
from-
start doing 3D models of stuff, I'm assuming she will texture them and all of that, and can do NFTs for the models and designs and stuff as well.
Yeah, cool. Which software does she use for CGI?
I want to say Unreal. It depends. Sometimes she uses Blender a lot, and she uses Unreal, and she used to use Cinema 4D.
Oh, cool. Yep, cool. Those ones are fine as long as we're able to incorporate them finally with Unreal Engine to then transpose into video.
Yeah. No, I think we should be fine because neither of us have done too much in Unreal, but we're both putting some time into it and learning it.
Cool.
Which I mean isn't too hard because I'm already good at editing, so it's not too different.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's any editing jobs that Chris is fucking that I'm starting to break. I will handball them to you. That's for sure. You get paid. You get paid too. Don't
Well,
worry.
then I don't have any questions. The answer is yes.
Fantastic.
I
Yeah.
had one question and you answered it.
Yep. Yeah, I won't take any of the commission fee. It would be just like, that's it. Just do the job, and then you get paid in full. Whatever I was supposed to be paid for that.
Take as long as you want on the screenplay. I expect every job in my inbox by the next 20 minutes.
Oh gosh. I'll need to borrow someone's
I
Google
expect it
Drive
by
to drop
in the
it.
next 3 hours.
What?
Huh? What?
I expect.
Both
this
of you
in
said something at the
3
same time, and I couldn't hear what either of them were.
What did Cameron say?
Oh, I
Yeah,
said I
3
want
hours.
the screenplay in the next 3 hours.
That's impossible for 3 hours.
It will be, otherwise
Well-
no one will love you.
No, you have 6.5 hours on the dot.
That is true. Hey.
6 hours and 30 minutes.
Oof.
After that, you're fired.
How do you
You're fired.
How do you fire my own project?
We'll vote you out.
I'm not even a CEO.
Nah, you're done. You're gone. You're gone.
Oh gosh.
Mate, you had your chance, off you go.
Yeah, look, that's how it is. First time and last time directing. That's just how it is.
Wow. Okay. Pressure. The pressure.
6.5 hours.
The pressure became real.
It did become real. Yep, there is pressure there.
Pressure become
No, but
real.
yeah, feel free to chuck me anything that you need done.
Yeah. Ah,
Specifically, if it's coming from distracting man Chris, who has paid jobs.
yes, sir. That's for you, Dev. Oh, I was.
What are you?
I read you. I forgot your username. I gotta say Devlin.
FX Home. Was that the one you were talking about the other day?
Yes, this is part of the concept, but we're putting it on a larger scale. Obviously, because it's a tutorial, he's making it really simple. Just so you're aware, since you're part of the CGI editing process. Sure.
And virtual production supervisor. But yeah. No, are we? Hit film. Why does it sound familiar? You said you're getting a license, right?
Yes, I do have. I mean, I do already have a license, which let me drop it on now. It's for an older one, so which is still pretty decent. Pretty sure your computer can.
Yeah, I mean, I should be getting my good laptop back soon. I don't know. I'm just having normal clothes. I gotta call him.
Forgot my.
Norman mid-hours. Can I call him real quick? When do they? Oh fuck! They close at 5. Damn it! I'll call them tomorrow.
Done.
They close.
What
Yeah, that's
have
fine.
you done?
What have you done?
Oh, fun fact, Devlin.
Yes, Michelle.
Yes, Michelle.
No, don't you follow us along, Jesus. My goodness. Men's is making fun of me.
Well, you're the one who accepted it, so I'm gonna follow suit.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have
Every part is that
accepted
you respond every time.
There is a tripod that I'm looking at that I really want or wanted. Right? So I called DigiDirect and they reckon it's a 2-month waiting list.
Yeah, it's because you called DigiDirect. What the fuck is wrong with you?
They're the only ones that have it in the only ones that stock it.
Then get a different tripod. Don't go through DigiDirect.
Yeah, but it was basically the perfect tripod for what I needed. I'm just gonna save up for a Manfrotto though, because in 2 months' time I would have enough money to buy a better tripod. So I suppose it's a good thing. It means I have to save no matter what. I might as well.
Yeah, you might as well.
All right, so I'm looking at my headphone versions. The last version I was using is 15th version, which I think it's been a while, but it does the job. So
Can you not just update it? Do you need to get a new license for every version?
you need to buy, which is only.
So-
Did you just say pirate?
No, I can pirate too.
You just need a pirate every time it comes out.
I mean, okay, I'll be real. It's way cheaper than Premiere in the long run.
Yeah, pirating always is.
I'm not talking about pirating. Douche.
Yeah, it's way cheaper, like 1,000% at least.
Right. Can I?
As the only price you have to pay is the advertisements saying that there are hot mums 2K
Alright.
away.
Let's see if this.
Bro, I get next door sometimes.
All right, so that see if that pops up for you, Dev.
Potential dangerous download seems legit.
Well, because you're not logging in through my account, bro.
Yeah, it's less dangerous if you use his account.
Oh, fudge you, man. I need to find my serial code.
I'm getting back at every single time you'll call me something other than my name.
Sorry,
I will.
what?
Oh,
Ingus
yeah.
beef?
You know what? Okay, hold on.
No, I can't wait to be on set and just be like, yo, donkey, what's going on?
Wait, what?
Right.
What?
Hey, you guys know the
Launch Pro, choose to activate code. Activate from the options when asked to activate, buy or buy. Okay.
So,
All right. I guess
right, well,
I guess I will give you my login. So yeah.
So I'ma go have a shower. You figure that out and just send it to me on Messenger or in an email or something. I don't care.
Poggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I guess I'll give you my login details. Login and.
I shall chat to you all later.
Sure.
Unless I sit here for another 40 minutes and bye, Miss
Bye.
America. Bye.
What?
His exits are always the best.
Fantastic. He's finally left. Now we can now we can talk about him.
So that Devlin guy, right?
He's not watching the stream, is he?
Well, I do sometimes.
Oh damn.
When I leave, I'll just leave it running. So when I come back, I'll just like skip back like 20 seconds and be like, "What did he say?"
Did you hear what I said about you, like, today?
No.
Oh, nice. I will quickly delete this stream once it's finished.
Nope. I'm going back right now.
Oh gosh. And we're currently getting distracted, so I'm not finishing anytime soon. We see Song step out and
That
glance
gives me
somewhere off
plenty
cab
of
before
time.
walking away. Okay. Way towards. I'm trying to find the right words before or else it sound weird. Way towards the horizon. No, not horizon. No horizon.
I have to look through.
Why
3 hours of footage.
Is that how long I've been streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my longest stream ever. Hog, I've done it. Okay.
I'm liking that. I'm giving you a like.
Hey. And glasses off somewhere off camera before walking away towards this. Step out onto that. Step out onto the large street catwalk. What's the city? Oh, no, 0. Okay. Why am I down so far down? Oh. It is a rainy night. Oh, I cut that part out. Just put fog. Or else we gotta make the character wet. Fantastic. How do we accomplish that in studio? I don't know. Long shot, song step.
Many a blankets.
Camera moves. Camera moves. Hands. Here. As we cut to that blocks out these songs that walk and on somewhere off camera before away from camera. Camera pans to reveal the distortion. Cut to. Oh, scene heading. Okay. Cameron, can you hear me? My network just dipped.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
And your
What?
stream finally finished.
It finished, which is not finished. It's still saying I'm live. Oh no. Oh no. Well, ain't that fun? Super annoying. Now I'm live again on YouTube. Oh, fudge! I hate it when this happens. Oh, let me check Twitch. It might still be running. Twitch! What's happening with Twitch? Am I still live? Live, apparently.
YouTube reckons you are still.
How long? No. So, Twitch recovered my stream, so I'm still live, running from 3 hours. Rove, what's happening with Trovo? Patch. Me too fallen. Restarting from scratch. Yes, I'm on Trovo. I restarted from scratch. Fantastic. And Facebook. What's happening with Facebook? See how many platforms I'm actually running. That fun. Well, I'm still live on Facebook, which is a miracle. Well, looks like I'm still. Well, on YouTube, get used to the second one. Guess I will have to export.
YouTube's cocked it.
What? What
It
happened?
says you're still live, but there's nothing there, and it's bringing up like recommended videos.
No, there is a second stream. There is a second stream. No, there is a second stream.
I said this one has only been streaming for 2 minutes.
Yes. Fantastic. For some reason, Restream chat disappeared. I gotta reopen it again. See other people's streams. Sick. Oh, he's disappearing. Oh, there.
Well, I'm probably going to head off because I've got a few things I gotta do, and then we can talk about the edit that Chris wants me to do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I'll be streaming for a while, so whenever if anyone wants
You're
to.
going to try and go for the longest stream possible?
Yeah, while I work. So
Oh, yeah.
feel free to drop in anytime.
I'll see how many people I can get to drop in and watch you working. I'm going to try.
Just gonna stay on the like Wi-Fi. YouTube, Trovo, YouTube and Trovo. YouTube will get uncut VOD from well, you heading off?
Yeah.
Cool, boy.
See you
Have
later.
fun, bro.
Not as much fun as what it sounds like you're having.
What do you mean?
You're like, I was like, see you, man. And your reaction, I have fun. Do you get why I'm a bit like, oh no, I broke him.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh,
Good luck.
my light died now. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
good luck
no.
with your disaster of a set.
Yeah, it's well, because I'm running an MP batteries, which is surprisingly long lasting.
I thought you would have just plugged it in.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. What's my fault?
Jeez.
Well, now I know. longest it survives on 2 NP batteries is 3 hours. Now I know. Now I know, everybody. Relax. Now I know.
Easy.
Well, I'll probably also pop off, put it on break while I go grab a drink and stuff before I come back. And
Okay.
wants to keep me company later, I'm still here.
Into the night. Into the night.
Into the night.
Oh yeah. See you, man.
You. Bye. There we go. Now I'm all alone, everybody. Fantastic. Give me a sec while I replace these batteries. Good luck. Oh. Is that better? Oh, it's very warm tone. Enough? Possibly so. Okay, guys. What am I doing? Stir exterior. Yeah. I don't think I need to repeat this. Well, levels at war. Right. It. Overhangs. over. Holographic. A sub human folder. Steps out. Shadows pistol. Hmm. they say. Hello. What's up, bro? Just woke up. Yep. 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 This was when she was bored. Yep. Yeah, probably. Nah, this was when she was bored, and this was technically from your design, essentially. Except the mask, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, how do you roll that? Yep. Essentially quite similar except for the abdomen section. And a few extra strap-ons. And remove the gloves. That's what she did. What did she do? Did I see a... The cape didn't really change except the color, that's about it. I felt like the cape didn't change except for the color and the pattern. Oh, what? It looks the same to me. Okay. In what sense? Because I'm just doing it back and forth. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, cool. Good indeed. The one that you sent? I haven't thought too much. Devlin, because I was in the call with Devlin just now. So that's why he sent the stuff, 'cause in a call. Yeah, we didn't talk too much about the weapon except for like 3D printing. 3D printing concept, what we he did think that we could source, because he has some 3D models of like World War II weapons and then just modify it like what they did in Star Wars. He said for all the moving mechanical parts like the trigger and stuff, he says he can do. He says easy. All the mechanical moving parts, he says easy. It's just a bit high on budget. It's just not that very high, but just a little bit, just a tad. But he did say that yeah, with all the shots where the people are barely in, where they're very fast moving and they're not like quite far away from the camera, we don't exactly need like the trigger action. That's his argument. Because you only want to see the only reason you want to see like the trigger action stuff is he can even modify it to have the mag in and out, but like just for the so we have a set amount, so maybe say half of the guns are just like kind of like dummy types, because they're further away, so the camera won't see it, so we don't have to have the extra detail. And then like those with that needs for more detail, like close-up shots. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Like how much can he actually 3D print? I've only got one machine. That's what we need. Time and use print. Much. And
Yeah. Okay.
myself. I reckon we should. That's it's. I
Mm-hmm.
I only because on 3 minutes. Like in Last Jedi, when you get standing there, so a fight actually choreographed. That is standing there. Okay, now shoot. Kind of just go.
Yeah.
Like you're definitely up on that unless they just stand there with the gun and go, fuck, no, explosion.
Fair.
But if you're going to have like a line of, say if you have like a firing squad, right? You have 2 people at the front of the screen and react. You see their hand, you know, activate trigger.
Yeah.
You see the person next to him just like recoil.
Yeah.
That'd be that problem of what you had that. A couple of your friends or something, they were like, oh, let's know how you use a gun.
That's just my brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be worse for them to see that. No
I think
problem,
yeah that
making guns without triggers if they're going to be like prop ones, like
yeah
someone's getting thrown around and shit.
yeah because Yeah, there is a level.
The only way we're not going to know if the is not working
Yeah.
is if you film it on the right side.
Okay.
You can't see their finger curl. If you film it on the left, you know what I mean? Like if you can see their finger pulling, film it on that side.
Yeah.
You'll be evident. Nothing's fucking.
Okay. So this is what Devlin said. He said, depends on the model and level of detail. I can print a pistol in like 8 hours. It also all depends on the model and settings. He can also probably... yeah, he said...
1911 type size? Like that?
Possibly a bit... Maybe like the Desert Eagle? Maybe? I think that's somewhere around that size. Yeah.
Like just handgun.
Yeah, that's what he means by pistol. He can also probably get access to a second printer, although he reckons we won't need it. This is his professional opinion as someone who's done films. Which I think we should do it in a group chat. We should do a call, talk about it.
You know?
Yeah, we'll see what time you'd like to do it. Because
We'll see if it's free up or something.
Yeah, I'll have to skip out because I'm working tomorrow. I guess.
Tuesday. Well, no.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool. Cause
Just worried about.
right. He also says he has access because he's have access to like theater and school props and costumes. So those are our cut corners to have less 3D printing because they may have stuff already available. Essentially.
If he has a resin printer, mind going more that route.
Let me check.
But if it's just plastic, depending on how it gets printed. Like, say if someone drops the fucking on it.
Yeah, so what yeah, so what he said, because I told him about how in the martial arts scene you know what, since he's texting me, he doesn't seem to be too busy, let me just add him to the call. Oh, let me just change to desktop. I'll call you back. Gonna hear this conversation, guys. Oh well. My little thingamajig. Yo.
You there?
Yep.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, hold on, just double check something. My internet dropped. My internet dropped out like crazy.
Yours too?
Yeah, my internet keeps dipping so hard, man. Oof. Oh wait. Alright, and then add Devlin. What? Why can't I add Devlin? Wow, fantastic. But I'm friends with him. We got random people too. Some reason I can't add him. That is weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can add you. So I'll call Devlin and then add you. See if that works.
Yeah.
Or we could just call the props design set actually.
Yeah.
The group chat. Let me do that. Hold on. Right, there we go.
Mushy mush.
Guess,
Oh, it's because Devlin is busy. He's probably on another call.
you reckon?
Yeah, I just saw a little notification pop up on this. He might be trying to call you. I reckon drop this, get a hold of him first, and see what happens.
Wait, no, he's texting. Oh,
Yellow.
Cameron, I thought you were gone for a bit.
When did Cameron get in the props department?
Cause he's our he's our
Props
gaffer.
department now. Haha.
Get out of here, Cameron. You doing sound?
No, he's not doing sound. He's doing lighting.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm lighting your face.
Anyways, get the fuck out of here.
Ah.
Devlin said to give him a couple of minutes.
Cameron, I saw your fucking doppelganger, like your stunt double on the bus, so coming home from work.
My what?
Your stunt double?
Oh god.
Like straight up, I saw this dude get on the bus, and for the whole ride home, I was like, I swear that's Cameron.
If only I rode buses.
Looks like, yeah, exactly, yeah, it looks like Cameron. Then I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna get up, and go have a look, stand next to him, see if it's him, and see what up in front of him. Not even close.
Oh no.
Almost.
Oh jeez.
Now we know if we need him, is there?
I mean, he said give him a few minutes, and he'll be on. He'll be on.
Yeah, easy.
We'll fire him.
Guys, I got a question. I need some input while I have you guys. So
Well, you can use USB-C, or you can use like a lightning. No.
Oh, actually, quickly, is it?
Oh,
does anyone
Devlin,
have-
join. What's up, bro? All right.
How you going?
Oh, cool. Okay,
So you're
so
saying Houston?
I said, has anyone got the shorthand version of like all those 100+ messages in the Kabobi chat? Was that just Chris working on it?
that's just Chris.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Honestly, you say 100+ messages, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
I
haven't
don't know
opened
what
it
you're
yet.
talking about.
My phone's
100%.
just, like loading them in.
Yeah, that's just Chris.
Okay, see.
Oh, that could be just you just finally receiving his text. Because he's texted quite a lot.
Then can there be like a group chat for like summarizing what Chris said?
More group chats. Yes.
The Chris summary.
Alright, okay, cool. Houston has some questions for you, Dev.
No, I figured as much.
Yeah, since it felt weird, just kept relaying, and then you're like, I thought you were going to take a shower, and then you seem to be replying, so I was like,
No, I was 100% just about to take a shower. That's why I was like, give me a sec.
I was genuinely just thinking you just take the phone into the shower.
That'd be pretty
Yeah,
funny.
start on that speaker.
Right, guys. So if you start hearing water running,
I hear children screaming. Is that close enough?
how do you hear children screaming?
That was probably Sam.
Yeah, how did you hear that? that was outside. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Houston,
what's up?
shoot.
Myself? Sorry.
no, me first, right?
Okay, so with the 3D printing,
Yeah.
The other question really is how much can you like handle printing basically?
Anything and everything.
Because all I'm worried is being like, yeah, man, I can print all this stuff, and then it's like printer broke.
No, okay.
Oof.
Printer breaks. I fixed it in 10 minutes. I've got all the spare parts I'd need to fix it.
Okay.
And if anything, I know someone who's got another printer, a similar one that I can get access to if I do need it, which I don't think I will. But like, I've had this thing for a year and a half now, and I've been printing pretty consistently with it, and I know it inside and out. So, yeah.
Do you have anyone that has a resin printer?
I do know someone if we need any specific parts. Yes.
Yeah, well, because
You know someone with a resin printer?
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Cam
What?
is
He
super
also happens
shocked.
to be a photographer with a Sony A7 Mark III.
Steady on.
Damn.
Sorry, A7 came into my mind. I got turned on for a sec. Sorry.
You're still
Say that out loud.
you're still waiting for my A7 III, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna have it by the time this film comes out. I hope you know that.
Whether it's his or yours.
It will be in my possession. I want to make that clear.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, yeah,
what I'm worried about then with the guns is they're going to get manhandled to shit.
Yep, nothing wrong with that.
So the only route I wanted to go with the Nerf gun was, cheap enough to get in bulk, and then we can just do a half and half of the 3D printing, and we can just cut off the triggers and shit, the handles, and then bulk of the
sounds easy in theory, but it's honestly easier just to 3D model a trigger assembly and print it and assemble it and stuff, because I can do all of that. Like, I've got full ability to do that. And with printing in PLA, I can make how much do you know about 3D printing?
A bit.
Okay, well, I can make it solid as fuck.
Have you got like a Blender ready?
Yeah, no, I've got Fusion 360 and Blender, and I can model just about anything we need. And in Fusion 360, like it actual CAD software, I can make it accurate. 22 by 22 centimeters.
22 by 22?
By 25 tall.
25.
But I can split. I've got softwares that'll split it into multiple pieces, and I can print it and assemble it and shit.
Right.
Yeah. So I can. I've made something that's like 50 by 50 before.
Just cut it in half.
Yeah, pretty much.
Quarters.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, if your bed can handle it and your printer's not gonna do it, then I might just, once all the guts and shit get finalized, might just fucking send you some tech drawings for the size of shit.
Yeah, if I'll start taking a look at some 3D models later tonight.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, see what you have and can get your hands on them. Might just be able to.
Yeah.
Base.
Because honestly, for some stuff, I can 3D model it from the ground up. It'll take a while, but I can do it. But if anything, from what Sam was saying earlier, I may just be able to find some 3D models I've already got and just adapt them to what we need. Have like LED indicators on the side and stuff, so we don't have to do it in CG. So, I'll likely be printing it in a few different pieces and assembling it anyway.
Yeah.
So I can also.
We could fucking cheese it too. We could get some brass for the barrels and then just use that as going through.
Yeah, could do. Or I mean, with printing, I can just, like, usually when you're 3D printing stuff, you have it at like 10% density, and then you have like walls that are like 1 millimeter thick. I can make it like 3 or 4 mil thick, which is never going to break.
Yeah,
like
3 will probably be enough.
Yeah.
Also, fucking could be half the print on most of them anyways. I don't think anyone's got anything too big.
Armor wise, for costumes and stuff, thinking EVA foam, stuff like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, right. We've got
If the budget lets us, then we can, maybe get a roller warbler or some shit. Get a little.
How big do you think our
place.
fucking budget is, man?
Hey?
How big do you fucking think the budget is?
That's why we'll see how far. Because I had all the whole costumes and shit set out like before. Sam introduced me to you guys. I was looking at everything as if I had to for myself, basically.
Yeah. No, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Another thought is, I don't know where you're based, but there is a community theatre that I go to just near, not far from me, honestly. I was there yesterday, and I've been there a shit ton lately doing a theatre show that we finished last night. And they've got a massive costume storeroom, and they supply costumes to places. So I don't know what costumes are looking like at the moment, but we may be able to go in there and grab some. That is a potential idea.
Steve, it depends on what they got.
Yeah. Well, they've been there for like 30 years doing shows, so they've got a lot of different shit.
If they have some
Futuristic,
spare,
Western, like all of it.
World War II shit, like some spare belts and stuff, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, once we get some design stuff finalized and start taking a look at that, I can get in contact with someone.
Yeah, I'll do some character turnarounds and stuff for everyone that's closer to being done. Just like what they're wearing, what they're made out of, all that sort of shit. But I was gonna, while you're here too, I'll get you to, if you got time, to start scribbling up some guns. See what you came up with too.
Yep.
So the guns, I think Sam's probably already told you, but they're shooting with bullets.
Yeah. No, I am aware of that.
And I don't know where you can do this. The cityscape too. Get you to drop your cityscape, see if you got any ideas for that, and then for a fucking a spaceship. A spaceship. We're gonna be getting a single ship. We're allowed one ship.
One ship. All right.
One ship. So because I was talking to him, I was like, "Oh, hey, can I build a model kit spaceship?"
I mean,
we'll see if we can get like a, type. And the only thing with the ship is Sam wants it to look like it can fly in atmosphere and then out of space.
All right. So hold on, I'm just making noodles at the moment.
Noodles in the shower? Great.
yeah, man. There's a lot of hot water.
Oh
might as well
gosh.
put to use, No. I just thinking sort of related, sort of not spaceship wise, so I can chuck some lights and shit in it and do all that fancy shit. Hey, I can even fucking make him flash and do all sorts of weird shit. Depends what we want.
You reckon you could add some? If I built a kit, a bachelor thing, you reckon you could add some movement in it if you left space?
Or
is that
it depends how you want to make it. If I was to, I mean, I can make it move. I've got motors and I've got like all of the stuff to program it and batteries and whatnot. Like I can do all that shit. But I would say the easiest way to do it is, how big is the thing?
I don't know.
Because I mean, the way I would do it is 3D print the most part, 3D print some of it at least, and then work around that to build off of it. Because otherwise, fitting electrical shit into something can be painful.
Do you know anyone that has white hair? think Sam's asked you already. You know any people that are seamstresses or anything like that? Anyone that's pretty good?
I know a couple of people that are pretty good.
Cool.
I know Elian can sew. I know she doesn't particularly enjoy doing it, but I know she can. And we've got a couple of theatre friends that can, and then I think I can fairly easily reach out to a few people.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, we should be fine on that part.
Sewing the spaceship, and then oh my god, just went out of my head. Lost it. Fuck. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, there we go. No, there it is. Casting. Do you know anyone that can like make a mold, cast stuff?
I can.
You can? You got the stuff for it?
Depends. What do you want casted, and what do you want it casted into?
Yeah, well, if we got time and money for it, to maybe cast a couple of props
Into resin, silicon, plaster.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Like a rubber thing. Just
it's
for
expensive, but we can.
Yeah. Like
Depends
maybe
what-
just do it for the hero props.
Mhm.
Like less for the grunts. Like if their ship breaks, but like the people that are going to be on screen more often. You don't want to be printing out, a fuck ton of their thing every time one snaps. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, 3D printing's a lot stronger than resin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not resin. Then silicon. I mean, sorry.
Silicon's like. It depends what you're talking about. If you want silicon, it's going to be hella flexible, and then.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking cost-wise, I can just 3D print stuff that's flexible. It's not going to break.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I picked up on in the last year and a half of working on projects with a 3D printer is that just about anything can be done a lot cheaper with a 3D printer because there's different filaments. Like shit doesn't break. You can make it not break. It's not hard.
Yeah.
And then if we need duplicates of something, it's not hard to make more if we've already got the model.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for like saving time and resources and for safety. That's all. Not like just OH&S be like just less.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
What about further on down the track?
Also another thing, budget-wise, 3D printing stuff. 5 kilos worth of shit is $100, which is a lot because you can usually print a pistol for like, I think you can probably get 2 or 3 in a kilo.
When you're saying pistol, how big are you talking? Are you talking like 1911 or Deagle? Like big
Deagle.
Deagle? Oh.
Deagle, yeah. I mean, we can print them whatever size, but yeah, the place that I get filament or plastic or whatever from is $100 for 5 kilos, which is, I mean, in a year and a half of printing, I've gone through 10 kilos, so it's a lot.
That's pretty
good. Yeah, the thing about 3D printing is because it's not printed solid, it's still strong, but it weighs a lot less and uses a lot less material.
Yeah. Might maybe might just do you have the pistols they printed out already? Do you still have those?
I don't, but Eileen does.
Oh, okay.
I may still have one actually. Let me check. It was a pretty shit one that I printed when I first got my printer, but there it is.
If you've got if you could, I don't know if you got the time or the filament on you, but if you could print out one kind of at like a lower setting and like actually, do you have anything that you print at the lower settings and the high settings on your printer?
Compare
the gun that I've got at the one that I'm holding at the moment is pretty low settings. It's pretty crap, but still, I mean, it's pretty strong. Yeah, it only weighs like 30 grams.
What was the wall thickness on that one? Did you just have the fucking?
The wall thickness of that one. Okay, so the wall thickness would be 1.2 millimeters, which is what I do usually. And then the infill is about 5%, which is like very low, and we can go up to like 40 or 50 if we need to.
Right.
But I mean, Let me-
might
let me
just
go
have to. I mean, we can probably just keep the wall thicknesses down and just go a little fucking ham on the thickness density.
Yeah, I mean, we increase the infill or thickness in the
Yeah.
walls, and it'll make it stronger. Either one will work,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
both.
Or both. Yeah, both.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna lean towards both because I don't want someone to be like to trip on their gun and be like, I'm sorry.
I mean, hold on. Let me.
I'll be like,
Hold on. I can go like this. Let me go into the call and turn my camera on real quick. Oh, there we go. There I am. We can turn that around. Okay, so we've got this one. Oh, whoops.
I'm just gonna have to sort myself out here. I'm closed.
Grab light real quick.
I'm hungry, so like.
Oh, good day.
Feet for free.
Right, so we've got this one. This is really shit quality, but like it's
That's not bad.
super. And like the only thing that broke off there was the trigger guard, which was essentially hollow.
You just sacrificed it.
No, this has literally been sitting in a box for a long time. Like, where is it? Here it is.
Oh gosh.
Fuck.
Well, that solves your problem, Houston, on durability.
I think it's safe to say it's not going to break. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we're
This
not gonna bash it that hard. To be fair.
No, exactly. And this is super low density. Like, this is the weak shit. So if I make it stronger, it's like what I usually go. Like, this is below what I usually do. But if I do it what I usually go at, it's not going to break.
Was that one just for a stage thing or something?
Oh, this was me just being bored.
Oh, okay.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, no, it's... I like 3D printing, that's all I can say.
I like. Alright, sick.
Cool.
Never mind. Let's do that then.
We've got like metalwork shit if we need it. We've got woodwork shit if we need it. All of this shit, like.
Can you go out with this one and get ready?
All sorts of shit.
Raw.
We can
Fantastic. Sure.
Then you've got this one. Right.
Drone.
Yeah, it's my Phantom 3, I think. So this is also something that I printed a while ago. So I never ended up finishing it, but like 9mm rounds.
Cool.
Very pog.
Like a whole bunch of them. So like, yeah, I don't know. I print a lot of shit for no reason.
I mean, you certainly seem to have the funds for it.
Each one of these rolls, each roll's a kilo, and it's only like $23 unless you get it in bulk. Yeah, one second. I just need to. Oh, I left that shit. So this is a 3D print. I weigh over 100 kilos. I'm now, if I balance properly, standing on it.
Pretty good.
So yeah, nah, shit's strong. Oh, fucking stuck to my foot. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it could. Whatever.
Well, fuck, we might just, 3D print everything, boys.
I mean,
Does that do it?
No,
Add a lot
that's-
of good clarification for you, Houston?
Yeah, I like that.
Wait. Any other questions, guys?
I've just had some I've seen some horrible 3D printers out there, and I'm just like,
Oh no, that's why whenever someone's like, "Are you sure we're gonna be able to 3D print everything?" I'm like, "Yeah, hold on, let me just get the gun and just beat it against a piece of steel."
yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, because I've met some people that are like, "Ah, 3D print." I'm like,
Ah,
No,
dope.
they're-
Yeah, okay.
They can be pretty shit stuff, but
okay. No, that's good. The beating the shit out of it, I was like, yeah, that.
yeah, no, I figured that would do it.
I was like, I like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Nothing I like more than someone basically putting their money where their mouth is and going, "Ah, yeah, you fuck with that."
My favorite part is that gun probably cost me 20 cents to make.
Even better.
20 minutes.
Even better.
20, you said
20,
eight. You said 8 hours. How did it go?
No,
8 hours or
sorry.
20? Wait, what?
No, 20 cents.
20 cents. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cheap.
Well, yeah, no, the ones that we would be doing would probably be close to like 80 cents to $1 each.
Not
In
bad.
printing.
That is obviously gonna be cheaper than Nerfs.
Oh, significantly.
Well, maybe we can just fucking do one. Like do 2 prints of just the hero props. Then do one that we do a real flash. Maybe a little light on the density and stuff, and then the prop one we just don't have to really finish it too good.
The thing is, being that they're all the same gun anyway, because it would all be like just the same manufacturing for the war or whatever. If we've got,
I think most of them are literally going to have the same. But I'm thinking
Well, that means-
maybe depending on what I come up with, Kethin and Song kind of get some spicy ones. Not spicy, but something that sets them off from everyone else.
Yeah. Well, if we've got the same base model, I can print that over and over again. That's not hard.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, no, that shit's easy. I press one button and it prints another one.
Yeah.
Very pog. Indeed.
And then we can also palm off painting and shit to someone else.
Well, all of that can be done by me and Ellen.
Yeah, easy.
I would say for the most part Ellen, because she like really enjoys doing that side of stuff, so shouldn't be an issue.
What's wrong with it? Who likes
I-
sanding? Who enjoys sanding?
Nah, bro, I don't know.
No, I enjoy painting. I don't enjoy sanding.
Well, that's the thing with 3D printing. If I print it fine enough, you barely have to sand it, and it's like you can paint straight on it. You don't need to prime that shit.
It just
I mean-
depends on what fucking curves there are in the bus. Once 3D printing gets over the round edges, I'm gonna be all in.
Yeah, look, I feel like you've got a really bad impression of 3D printers. I feel like you've just been hurt by 3D printers in the past, and ongoing trauma.
No, it's just some people had work done. Girlfriends had work done from people, because I did got a course fucking that I did on in TAFE, and I'm like,
I'll take.
how did you fuck that one up, basically?
Yeah, no.
Either it was a bad model, or just the person was like, oh, I'm just going to print. Like, I'm not even going to work out which way it's oriented on the bed. I'm just going to send it, see what happens.
No, that happens a lot. That's why my school refuses to get a 3D printer, because it's a very big learning process.
And
Yes.
just wasting a lot of materials for sure.
Yeah.
If they don't do it right. Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Well, I'll leave you guys with all that stuff.
Lovely.
I'm gonna skedaddle and put you down. I'll
Cool.
start sending up some stuff your way soon. Then.
Yeah, sounds good. Once the screenplay from Samantha tonight.
Oh gosh. I got through quite a few scenes. Not gonna lie.
Did you not finish it today?
I was.
It's not the end of the day.
It's not the end of the day. I had, bro. Too many people distracted me. Chris was distracting me the most. Yeah. I'm writing it as we speak.
But yeah, I'll get a props and set list and stuff together.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Very pog.
And then we can start allocating who's doing what it's made of, shit like that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sweet as.
Alright, check one, boys. I'll see you soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's
Good to meet you.
Yeah, that's official. Yeah, we
later.
should have a. Maybe we'll schedule a weekend to actually have everyone to meet. Knowing that a few of you guys have uni and high schools and such, and work. Houston, what's your working schedules typically?
Who the fuck's going on in school? Not me.
I'm 16, boy.
Yeah, that's it. I am. It depends. Usually I've got like Thursdays, Monday, Tuesday afternoons free. Kind of depends. I can.
I'm free most afternoons.
Yeah.
As long as it's after school hours.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Yep. Cool. Well. Shall we try this coming week? Probably everyone's gone. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, my internet died. And is YouTube starting the stream again? Oh gosh. Yeah, so guys, you can kind of see how things are rolling. I'm very busy. Pretty much. Yeah. Cool. Because I'm praying to God that my stream didn't restart on YouTube. Yes, so that's already 4 times in a row. Look at that, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Opus. And don't tell me this restarted too. Yeah, 1 minute 58 seconds. Oh my gosh. Whereas Twitch, I think Twitch survived. Twitch is best at surviving dips. Yeah, see, I've been live for 4 hours at least. So I have no idea what to say about it. Ridiculous. Probably see a whole bunch of frames dropping and like me getting stuck for a brief moment, but hey, I survived. At least still staying in one stream. I don't have to patch them together. So after the stream ends, don't like this stream, like the stream that I actually post. Yeah. Which will be later tonight. Okay, so let me just finish the scene. At least finish the scene and then I'll end the stream. Interior convenience store. Typical convenience store that scene. cashier. Lazily. Gum. Found that. Bring on some gum. Oh, and the cashier lazily chewing. Cashier. Oh. Cashier notes song off camera, approach counter. Approaching the counter. Yeah. Cashier eyes long suspicious as he walks up to the counter. Walks up. Okay, so he that bad acting, but walks up. Eyes darting around. Long eyes. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, guys. Break. This is actually a...
BGA chord today.
You were? Or nah?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't able to.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Some
How have you been?
were- Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, alright.
What you been up to?
Preparing for a film project.
Just read the screenplay.
Yeah, I'm writing it. The treatment's all done. Quite a few stuff, so
Oh,
I was writing pretty much. So like 10 pages right there of the first draft of the treatment, which has all the camera directions, everything. And my final treatment, which I pared it down 3 pages.
Can be bloody lot.
Yeah, and we had a whole bunch of people pop in and out in the stream. Those are my crew members. They're dealing with stuff, so I'm trying to multitask. Like just letting the viewers know that I'm still alive because there's a chance I won't stream at all this week. As I'm doing,
Yeah.
but my internet being a huge potato dipped like 4 times. So on YouTube, it looks like I did 4 streams. YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yeah. It's like one stream is 3 hours 12 minutes. The next stream was 40 minutes. Next one's 22 minutes, and now the current live one, which I don't know how long. But Twitch seems to survive the most, so I'll probably end up just reposting it for VOD. Because that is still continuously streaming. Yeah, 4 hours 40 minutes.
So how much longer are you gonna go for?
For a bit longer. Since I'm not finished. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. What time is it on your side?
Just 9:07 p.m. Yeah, what's about for you? About 7ish?
Yes. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I just promoted your Twitch out on one of my socials, so hopefully some people drop by.
That would be good indeed. Indeed.
I don't know, most of the people I have added are like Americans or don't even know what Twitch is, but we'll see. So,
I mean,
I used to promote my Twitch all the time on there, so
I mean, that
hopefully join.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds cool though that you got a few contacts in US.
Yeah, bit too many, I can't lie.
Really? That bad?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, a lot of people are offline recently. I don't know why. Just because it's. I guess because it's Sunday night, everyone's getting ready for school tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, I bet. I reckon that would be so. Hey.
Yeah. No, I haven't even had a look at the monitor yet recently. I've had it been shut off for about a week. So I'll give it a test run real quick and see
if anything,
a reboot.
Yeah. There are also a bunch of.
I left my monitor on by accident one week, which I didn't realize when I wasn't home.
Yeah.
So I feel like it may have wasted the battery or something, and it may have needed just to reboot or something. But who knows?
Does it have a hard reset pin to insert in?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's giving like this beeping sound. I'm afraid it's just gonna blow up. It's just giving me this weird vibe. Beep.
Oof. Beep. And then
it just shuts right up.
Okay.
Hold 2 minutes. I'm gonna get my like 30 FPS monitor.
Oh damn! You got a second one?
Yeah, I'm gonna double check it. I'll be 1 minute.
Easy. All right. His surroundings. Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just gonna get it set up real quick.
Yep.
So this will be able to determine whether or not it's the monitor or the PlayStation.
Yeah, pretty much. You just want to figure out the problem. Yeah, if it's the monitor, it's easy to replace.
Exactly. Just hopefully get the VGA, test it, or new monitor. Alrighty. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. I didn't even plug in the monitor. Right. There we go. Jesus. Power, please. Oh, Jesus, this is big. Oh my god, that's my thought. Oh shit! Shoot! Shut up, monitor.
This late at night? Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Oh, and my battery died. Okay. Oh, and it died again.
What died?
The charger, the controller.
Oh, okay. But
It's definitely the monitor.
Because it's not flashing, right?
Yeah, my controller's dead because my PlayStation's been on for like 2 weeks.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough, fair enough.
I have a horrible memory. I always forget to turn it off.
Okay. That's just like my brother.
Looking at it now, seems just fine.
It's not shutting on and off like your other monitor, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
The monitor then. Well, at least it's not the PlayStation 4, hey. Because like,
Sorry?
for example, this monitor I'm using is it's a cheap ass one, but you know, something that I got from like Office Works.
Definitely something wrong with the monitor.
HP monitor. Not the best, but you know, it survives. I've played. This is the monitor that I play games on through, because my 2K monitor is just for my.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
John Cena has come to Rocket League.
What?
No way. Yeah.
No way.
The champs are here. Grab your tag team partner and jump into the ring with John Cena and Roman Reigns. That is a name I have not heard in a very long time, I can guarantee you.
Gosh dang.
My preset. God, I haven't seen this in so long. I've probably forgotten how to play.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. Big uh-oh.
Well, currently, so this is the monitor on stream, but I don't know if you can see it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on your stream now. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
What
like
did you pay for
100. So I paid about 170, a bit more than that. So this has actually been lowered.
Yeah.
It's
See, that's
decent.
really good. I would buy that.
Yeah, it's really decent. Like this is the monitor that I've been playing games on for fun. And like when I stream, this is the monitor that runs that I look at because it's actually more towards the camera, and my bigger monitor is just so I can see all my stream layouts. Yeah, so if this can be okay, I was like, you know, good replacement for temporary replacement. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've still got that skill inside of me. I'm still very good at this game.
Yeah, it's got VGA and HDMI ports as well, so.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want VGA and HDMI, so in case one fails, we've always got the backup.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey. Yeah, so see if I can find.
Wait, don't monitors? Wouldn't they normally come with a VGA and a HDMI? Or would I have to buy it separately?
It usually comes with a HDMI, not the VGA.
Yeah, mainly HDMI.
Yeah, because
but it
VGA
has
is
the
not. It's just the port is just available.
Yeah.
Just because. But yeah, they don't usually provide the cable because there's no point when not a lot of people would use VGA, since you know.
Most people would just usually replace the monitor, honestly.
Yep. But usually sometimes save some cash. Especially.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to like test the VGA first, and if hopefully they'll let me return it.
I mean, alright, let's see. JB Hi-Fi. So if you get from JB Hi.
I'm pretty sure they sell VGA.
Is there a money refunds and refund? Oh, do I?
Because if there isn't, you know, I feel like in a way, kind of messed up. You know, I'm pretty much losing money. Damn, I'm not good at this game.
Yeah, it applies to
Played Fall
faulty.
Guys recently, or?
Oh, I have not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Still
have not.
work- Oh, yeah. Wait. When did you start the screenplay?
So which one? Screenplay?
The screenplay, yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours ago. I've
Oh,
been,
so you started today.
yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. Well, technically I've started before. It's just I did it. I'm doing it as a stream just to let people know I thought today.
Yeah.
Just in case if
They actually get to see what you do. This for work, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's why I had a whole bunch of people. So they come in, watch my stream, and then like chat about how we're doing this film and stuff. So because we're supposed to enter pre-production. Yeah, pretty much, and we're pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to head into pre-production August, which is tomorrow, and that's freaking me out. That I haven't finished the screenplay. Oh, my battery died again.
Oh my god, this guy really just did that to me.
Battery jump.
So it needs to be done by tomorrow.
Well, man, that's rough.
Yeah, you got a few more hours to go through.
But if
I'm trying to jinx it.
Yeah. Oh. So there's supposed to be a couple of dialogues and like adverts and propaganda features, graphic images, which I will figure out later. I'm thinking of propaganda speeches against a race, about discrimination, essentially, if not clear enough.
Yeah.
So sci-fi. So
Oh my gosh, this guy.
what?
No, this guy in the game is being so toxic for no reason.
Which game are you playing? Rocket League, was it?
Just a router of Rocket League, yeah.
Yeah. Very pop.
Because otherwise I'm gonna start losing my skill level.
Oh, so there's a limit?
Nah, like, cause I usually play every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if I don't play then.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. Game's all done up.
Oh.
No, I've got to dip out now for the night.
Yeah, okay.
School tomorrow, so.
Ah, that's right. Yep, cool. Easy.
I'll probably leave my laptop on and I'll lurk around in stream.
Easy, man.
For however long left you got.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is probably my longest stream ever done, so yeah. All good, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna try and finish this scene quickly and then. Lurk time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I do have a command for lurk. Try it. Just check. It should be. Cashier. Condescending? Is that the term? Double check. Wow, just dictionary, bro. What are you doing? Condense. Add your patronizing. Not condescending. Why is that? Something neat. That wasn't finished, buddy. Got it short, hey? Oh, shoot. Back off. Pro. You're putting two. My lips is only two. Weird. I'm weird. They send me buddies. Can you send a photo of what that white gun that I printed to us in Georgia? Looks like that I print with a hammer. A lot closer to what I'll possibly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we have two models. This one, you know, it's very fine. The lines are very...
Can I put this on full screen? Yes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we have two models. This one, you know, it's very fine. The lines are very, very small. The precision, it's very high. Look, it spins and everything. I didn't have to assemble it. This printed in place. I picked it up and you just start spinning. Like, just very precise shit. Anyway, let's beat it with a hammer.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
please.
let's got this one down here.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Does it still spin? No, look. It's just as good as new. There's fucking nothing on it. Anyway, this gun, very shit quality. I've already beat it with a hammer, so it's a little damaged. We lost that there because it was pretty much hollow and very, very thin. Printed quite a while ago with some very shit filament. So overall bad print, not a good representation. But regardless, like I can, like it's a little crunchy because it is a bad print, but like there's nothing wrong with it.
Man, now it's cracking.
Okay.
Oh god.
You see that this is very hollow, and these walls are very, very thin.
Wow, damn, okay.
Overall, even printing this, when I did it, usually I do it at 100 millimeters a second. This one was like 250 because I was impatient, which makes it a lot like more fragile.
Handle of hammer, okay.
Yeah, even that, I still had to hit it pretty hard. And yeah, that's where we're at. Hope you enjoyed that one. Anyway. Fucking shit, still didn't break.
Damn, okay. And that one's a high quality. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, then damn. Alright guys, cool. I need to. Alright guys, cool. I'm gonna end this live stream, guys. Hold on. But anyway, I hope I wrote enough. I'm gonna write more off stream. Because I really need to get this thing done. If I don't get it done, I'm gonna be in big trouble, guys. In regards to streams, a very different stream. Had a lot of people drop in. And I know they swore a lot too, so which is not really appropriate for our audience, but yep, cool. I hope you guys wouldn't mind. Just this one time, really. Yeah, pretty much it, guys. Pretty much it. Cool. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna have dinner and quickly play a game of Mahjong and then finish this. Because my internet keeps lapsing, so I'm probably gonna have to run on data the last day, and then it renews tomorrow since tomorrow's August. Oh, alright guys, cool. Thank you so much for watching. I will update everyone in Discord if I end up streaming or not. There's a lot of things happening, as you can probably tell if you watch the stream. Thank you for watching. If you like this live stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch or Trevor, give us a follow. Link in the description. Join us in Discord. Follow us on social media. I'm Sam from Infinitum. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye bye.